movie.
Audio.
So,
Oh no.
so this is a
There we go.
This is a mana potion.
You have a
So this is Califex's mana
Yeah,
potion.
remember Forest Map?
Hey, yo, Mountain Man!
Forest Map,
They
now
got a
there
tent!
Yeah, they got a tent for Forest Map.
Great.
Amazing.
It's fucking, it's cool as
It's a
shit.
tent.
It's like,
Yep.
this
And
is
then-
intense. It's like
and
5 feet
then-
off the ground for me. Or it's 4 feet off the ground for me.
Amazing.
Oh,
like it.
oh, it's off the ground for you? Give me a minute.
Oh, I see it. It's
This is Stone Affinity, by the way. If anybody ever wanted to see Stone Affinity getting fucking
Yep.
used.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
stone.
wait, no. This is the
This is
stoner
cr-
tent?
Yeah.
This is Stoner
It
Tent.
is. Why do you think it goes night mode?
I did before, but not on. It was only on the combat one.
But yes, Dexter.
I don't know, for the e-girls? E-girls love stars.
But the fun part about this dextrose thing is that I have the ability to do this.
Give a kiss yourself.
The fuck?
They probably already have.
Doot, doot.
And then
Yeah, I see the duplicate. Yeah, you can.
What the hell's going on?
Yeah.
I've already explained this to you before.
I've wanted to get dextrose just so I could do this. So I can set the passive looping animation, like I fall on the ground, I'm just like,
Yeah.
and then that loops while I run it behind
So-
you.
You could only do that with a very, very poor because it does so many constraints to have the custom thing. That's the best you can do. And of course,
That is cool.
this makes sense because I work with crystals and stone, so
There he is.
One more time, just for good measure.
Yoshi.
1 sec.
that I then disguise.
It's so fucking great.
You're out of seconds.
Uh,
My tracker setup.
why? What is it?
You look like you could use some wizard brew.
Hey, 1 second, I need to take a
Oh my god. Is this coming to a tavern near us?
No, because it's secret.
Darn it!
Middle of the
Never get my hands on a wizard brew.
for Ascension Academy. Really hyped up and talking about like, yeah, you know, do like spinning things.
You know, we will eventually release this to the Discord for people. But as of now, it's only between me and the guy and Andre who made the model. We finally got the joke.
That is awesome.
It's gotta be
I love it.
exclusive for a bit. Gotta build up the FOMO, you know.
I probably shouldn't do that ad today because we've got those 2 groups in there. So today I need to do magic lesson. I will go advertise magic.
My hands are so fidgety.
So Mountain Man, then I'm out. I'm gonna go advertise the magic lesson in Red Wall and the
The
Forest.
whole thing that goes on.
Lack of
so
energy with
to
himself.
kind of help when I have to go play a different.
I need to set up the rest of my mat.
Because technically I'm streaming in the spawn room, and that's a faux pas. Wait, hold on.
I'm strangely lightheaded, guys. This has been this way for a few weeks now, and I don't know if it's because of the heat or I'm not getting enough sleep. But I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. And I got someone wanting to do some Rhys plot. Oh man! But the person I wanted to talk to about different plot stuff is on a module. Fuck. And if I seem really out of it, guys, I'm just going to say it's in character. Fuck it. Insomnia.
I'd bother Califax. They'll teach me summoning because Apex is gonna be gone.
All right.
You can tell which one isn't me because
One
it
jumping.
doesn't
You good? You died?
Okay, never mind.
I died here a second.
Okay.
It's normal.
Ava, why is it your
Tyler,
first
you got
thought is to inconvenience me? Bruh.
But the
At this point, you might as well fucking marry me, bro.
Dextro's only
Because you
really
keep
good
inconveniencing me.
Central Lennon arrows of polarity clash.
That's a review on marriage, Curry.
only worked because of that.
I got some bad news.
Yeah, you're loaded for me now.
Don't even make it worse. Don't make it worse. For the love of God.
You look like you produced some wizard brew.
Let's go! Yeah!
It was made from hops and berries that we got.
I'm fine.
Made fresh on the... Oh yeah, I can't read because your like coat thing is in the way.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me
you read it.
Get
I
on.
should just set up.
Okay,
You read it.
made fresh, made fresh on the mountain by the wizard and his owls
the only one
from
who
the
answered
hops
was
that they collect
Spectre.
from the prairies.
Just
Oh, yeah.
set up the tent
Made
somewhere
fresh
in,
on the mountains.
Hello.
You require healing, citizen.
And his owls from the hops that they collect from the prairies. The prairies
I
and the
saw something I
forests
wasn't supposed to see.
that you won't know about because it's
and then
secret.
it's able to be like the.
So Australian
Coming to a cabin near you, but it's not.
Except it won't because it's
I
secret.
like his nose.
You say that like I haven't been in the depression roleplay for the last 6
What are you
months.
doing on my mountain?
Oh.
Man,
200%?
Oh, come on. Oh no, there's also a special warning that's
Hmm.
really
Never
funny.
watched the videos. Just
Nice
going
stuff.
to the Australian Dr. Nefario.
Thanks, I'm using it as a mobility aid.
Mine's better.
Overconsumption may lead to
True, but I mean, mine's serving a very important purpose. As you can see if you look down.
it's a mana potion.
What the hell?
That's great.
Bro, I heard you got a new PC.
What the?
I hope you've been doing well.
Man, the EU session went crazy, is all I can say.
Thank you, man. You're gonna see my boy get depressed again and be at magic lesson today.
Cute. God.
Yeah, my new PC is amazing, and like I'm loading people
My head just got
as they come in and stuff now, and there's no lag at all. It's great.
Anyways, I do need to make a phone call real quick, so I will see you in a moment.
I'm okay.
Yeah, of course.
Mine's bigger.
It's fine. I just realized.
It's okay.
I'm not trying to help someone, and now using my leg as a
Be right back. Have fun in the corner.
Okay, I gotta really wake myself up, guys. I'm. I wish I had my full body working, guys. I was just not in the cards. It's just not going to come anytime soon. So I really want to hit that kickboxing style. Not just for Rhys being, but it's just like, I have Toa, who I could theoretically take into modules, but it's kind of just, that's kind of up in the air. Because I made him with the mindset of he's not going on any modules. He's just there to be a barber. people want him to be on modules, then sure. But otherwise, he's just kind of there. Hello. Hang on, before I get in there, let me see on my stream. Am I strumming? Yes. I am loath. I can't even say words correctly.
I have too much energy. I can't be like this. I have too much fucking energy.
Yo, give me some of that energy.
True.
Jinx, whoever said that.
Take my energy.
Oh, there you are.
I need to do the Persian RP.
I need that energy.
I need to farm a second wind so I can just have energy.
Here, take this peach mango energy drink. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Peach mango. It's peach mango. I want peach mango now.
Mango.
Peach mango. Come here.
I'd be down for guava.
There we go.
Yeah.
Pour up.
Do I have any more? I don't know why I'm going on.
Fine.
And what are your pronouns, young individual? Either she, her. Okay, I'm going in. Oh. I found out why my tracking is so scuffed is because my base station is disconnected.
Hey, me, how you doing? And hello, stranger.
I drank the last 2 Thursdays.
Stop popping this leg, Minx!
That's what gave me the confidence to check this out. It's rabbit.
One moment, chat. ¿Dónde está yo?
Bye!
It was great. It was so much fun.
Everything is pain. What is this? What is this one in particular? Enus.
I shouldn't be saying that. I wish
Listen, once I figure something out with Dirtly, I can do this.
Basically,
that's cheating. Go back to being lazy.
It's working. Hopefully that doesn't have to be a recurring thing. And then we just slide to the left.
to go through the ice and
so we made sure to lock it down.
The thing is,
If you do that, you're gonna lose something.
The thing is,
that's a lot.
in and out of character, I had no idea that this was even like a thing. I was just like, oh, it's tethered. We follow this, see where it's going, see what's like tethered to this person, so we can like direct people to it. I had no information going into that. So when I saw something I was supposed to and it ate my leg, my only response was, I don't even know what the fuck.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Whoa!
We just said that. Everyone's going for the peg leg idea. I have digitigrade legs, dude. I need something that curves. I can't have just a straight peg leg. That's not conducive to my natural peg leg.
Alright, you know what? Let that leg like a hiccup pass.
Oh my god.
Fucking curve pass
Yeah.
right away.
like a running blade. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah, I guess that's an idea.
I mean that, or you could just be stumpy. Just hopping around with one leg.
Alright, I'm going on the map.
I'm so sorry. That was an awful joke. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, there's a kind of an unfortunate side effect with this edit to my model, and that's when I go invisible.
That you're politically meandering and
I just have to rejoin the instance? What the hell?
Completely invisible. The disc is still present.
putting an announcement in the servers, like if people want to come check it out, they can.
Check it. Do you want to eat off this
No, let me.
Set up. Huh?
Do you want to eat off this
What is
plate?
that?
It's a plate.
Let me relaunch the game. And also relaunch. I shouldn't be that damn tall. Yeah, let me just restart Steam VR entirely. I shouldn't be this high. Okay, now we're rocking and rolling and rolling and rocking. All night long. Don't stop, just bouch. Ah, my eyelash. My eyelash is in my eye. Alright, we're in the unhinged Wonder Boy hours. That's not going to get me copyright struck. But what really sucks right now is just I'm so fucking jittery. Was it? Was it fucking Spiral? That was not Spiral, but that's fine. It doesn't need to be Spiral. What I do need to find out, though, is if Elysium is in here. Fuck! I forgot to get back with him. Damn it. I hate it when I fall behind on my shit. I only have myself to blame. Yay.
This is
Why
not
would
a,
they need
this
to
is-
light up?
This isn't a plant, Juno.
There's a flower right there.
Oh, right. I think with your eyes, you're not seeing right. Yes, this is.
Roads are quiet today.
I don't think Stephanie messed with my memory, because
Perhaps it's too
I
early to.
remember fighting a person, not a werewolf, and that is
That will explain things.
Representative of Dumont. Unknown creature devoured.
Me?
But they have the blood, so it's non-existent.
I don't think that fucking matters right now.
Oh, you think that's funny? Go say hi to Axel. Go say hi to the person in Axel's body.
Helping people out when they come out.
Wait, is it Tony?
Okay, you guys have fun with that.
No, it's Cecilia.
Then I'm clearly missing out.
I'm fine. I'm just.
Well, did you need me, Mr.
Not missing out on the opportunity to get to partake, more like seeing you.
Fiery passion. Did you need me? It is partially our place.
spot where there's
Vero?
Nice staff. 10 out of 10. Cane or clutch, so I just had to improvise. I think this could work as a focus, but I haven't tested it for that, honestly.
You know.
Hey, Rhys, small question, and I know this is probably a no. You ever healed somebody enough to switch back people's consciousness? Because apparently something happened last night and people got body swapped.
The conventional polymorph that we all learned.
I beg your pardon?
I'm expecting a no. You can tell me no.
Hey, you see the Jester and the big boy over there?
I'm told there's a Kelly that would be able to do it, but they're
Their
currently
minds
in
got
hell.
swapped, along with a few other people. So the Jester's in the big boy's body, the big boy is in the Jester's body.
Can't say I've ever swapped consciousnesses with one another before.
Look, I figured look, I am a magi, but this level of thing I have, like, I've dealt with mind magic before, but never something to this extreme.
How the fuck did it even happen?
What I'm more concerned about is what happened to your leg.
Oh no.
There's nothing there.
I experienced something that, if I elaborate on, begins to cause problems for everyone who hears it. So, let's just say I had a workplace incident.
Right. Guess I will have to take that explanation for now.
Arky, if you potentially want to give this a crack.
I want to explain more, but, like, information is genuinely dangerous here.
Mind is a child affinity to holy.
That much is true.
Alright, I think the person I trusted with the Magitech leg I bought is currently body swapped, so I'm going to the Crafters Guild to check it on that.
Then I think they might be euchred.
Prospect the novices for any further apprentices.
Oh, yeah, I guess actually, Ark, you probably would. I know. Sure, unfortunately, are you still a novice who works for the mages thing? Dang it, I definitely need to get you. Well, I would appreciate it if you did attend this. I do feel bad. I did say that I would teach. I do feel bad. I did say I would teach you, and unfortunately, shit got away from me again. You're fine.
Yeah. I was checking. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that. I was just checking on the leg.
I wrote a note to Adric, and I was gonna talk with him about that today. Hopefully we can get this fixed in order to get that working.
Oh.
I mean, if you need help for a prosthetic, so you get ahead.
Confusing things. Are they the same person?
I hope so.
Rayo has been.
It was about a group of 10 that came through with me.
Anyone could break me mentally, I wish them luck. Being blessed by a divine being as well as magics which helps me to see that coming will not be easy.
I didn't know you had a teacher.
We don't know what happened. Yeah,
Breaking me just
I
took
just added
coming
mind
to
moves into my
Aether.
skull to deal with that.
I don't know your life.
And me and my pastor, I say, "What's up, teach?" Like the fuck.
All right, I'm gonna.
I've barely seen this
like
man.
this
I
sword,
met him
I'm
like
gonna see what's
once in the
going on
tavern. And he like
Okay.
asked if like Cecilia said something about you should like slurp up his arm, and I was like, what?
So,
what?
Yeah,
I can
walk
tell
around
that
a
your
lot.
ley line is different compared to how it should be, and yours is different compared to how it should be as well.
Yes.
I want my body back.
I want mine too. What the fuck?
I don't want to be a woman no more. I'm feeling a lot of things I don't normally feel.
There's a
I've
joke
never
in my
been
head
not
I
perfect
dare not
before. This
shall
is so
say.
weird.
And I got tits now, and I got an innie instead of an outie. Like I want to go back. I can't aim.
I bet going PT was weird the first time.
It was,
Does it
yeah.
itch?
Oh.
Rhys! What in the 12 did you just
Rhys,
Just had to ask.
I was expecting all of the funny stuff to come later, Rhys. Rhys, you do not ask a woman does it itch, you idiot. No, anywho.
I don't know.
Takes a lot more skill to aim than it looks like, don't it? What? Takes a lot more skill to aim than it looks like. You can't just fly and go. You have to like aim it.
Don't burn my peen with your
Why
right
is
hand.
this the topic we're on right now?
Because PP is always interesting.
Well, yapping.
I don't really know. I don't have any of those parts, so I'm a little lost on
You
this
do not want to know, my boy. I'm keeping you pure.
The conversation I just walked into.
Yeah, you
That's the issue
I
here.
don't want to know.
I didn't expect to walk into this conversation either. We need to fix this. It is weird seeing my...
I would.
You know, Rhino, there's a number more of people who are in the same situation.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, but compared to me, it's pretty obvious.
8 or so of them who have been also body swapped.
No, never mind.
Axel and Cecilia, I believe, as well, to name a few.
Since this is a type of magic I'm definitely not used to, someone's gonna have to reverse this.
That is usually Taz. Taz is
Califax said he's not helping us until after his magic lesson.
Stephanie is now Taz, but it's weird.
Also, I don't think I think I may have briefly met you, but I don't remember your name, and I don't think have I met you? I usually look like that.
Hi, Rayo Genon, Magi.
Rayo,
I've met
Usually
your
hangs out with the
sister.
forge with us,
I've had a word with
working on
you and your
stuff.
sister once before, actually. If
Right.
you are
The healing guild,
him
I
and
I'm that. I'm him.
oh, then
Yes.
I've definitely had
I
a
am
word
him.
with that you
Taz. That's not Taz.
and
Taz, right there.
Oh,
Oh, there's so many people. Hi. Hello.
Oh wait, no,
Are we gonna
I'm
go
mixing
figure
you
this out?
up with the other.
What's wrong?
The other
Hang on a
cat
minute.
man.
This one doesn't
Oh, wait,
seem
but
to
I
act
did
like
have-
themselves neither.
no,
There
they're
kind of was some total that
different.
have
Wait,
swapped.
this one's different too?
You got swapped! Who let this happen?
Confusing.
Great question. We went to sleep and then.
Wait, so you're there,
Yeah, Rhino.
Apprentice.
and you're...
So
There's
help
about
me if
10
you were
other
behind.
people who are in the same situation.
Yeah, no, that's my
Nice
problem.
hand.
You
And they
always
took it from me.
assume
No, they
it's
didn't.
me.
I don't actually know what
I don't know why. I don't know why, but I just feel that it involves you somehow, some way.
Because if I'm in this body and I'm supposed to be knowing your magics, I ain't gonna like be able to do that. All right.
Okay, let's maybe gather.
You need to be careful where you put your hands as well.
Afflicted by this.
Remember, you have tits
They warned me
now.
about that. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
be
that-
careful. Yes.
That's a good idea, robot man.
Why do you have to point that out?
I mean,
Get them all in one place.
I can see the majority of them back there by the fountain.
What the?
No, yeah, but
My God!
I think like because how many people have been swapped so far?
What just happened?
They tried to
I have no
fly,
idea.
and they ain't used to flying, and they hit that sumbitch in window right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the worst idea to do.
Don't steal that body. It's not even yours.
Look, maybe stay walking for now. Your magic is a little bit anomalic right now.
I do not have the sufficient consciousness to comprehend half of the things that are going on around here. Anyway, I needed to update you on the sample that you had provided us the other day.
Yes.
Everybody would have done it before.
I performed all of the tests that I am capable of within the Healers Guild. I didn't see anything that would determine a sign of lycanthropy.
That is all most of the maging thing. You do most of the craft.
Okay.
You might want to seek a
Interesting.
You might want to seek a mage's consultation if this is something that's actually afflicting you in some way, blessed, curse, or what have you.
Okay, fair enough. I appreciate your hard work. Thank you.
I'm sorry I couldn't give you anything more than that.
That's all right. I'm trying to remember. Did I pay you? I've got some money right here. If I didn't pay you,
Halifax is here, but he's
don't worry about it.
listen, so he ain't gonna be able to help us. So that's
can I make a donation to the Healers Guild then?
You certainly may.
I know, right?
I'm gonna make 3 gold coins.
Thank you.
So you beat up your own body?
Absolutely. It's always wonderful to have the Healers Guild around. Thank you so much.
Anyway, this is a kerfuffle of the Artisans Guild. I shall leave you to it.
Thank you so much.
You know,
Hopefully
there's a glove on. There's a glove on it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind then.
He's my friend. I only said it's just
I know in each other's bodies, so they're going to first.
I mean, I can try something.
We don't even know what it is yet, right? I think I should try that.
I could just...
Over here, too.
So, not being so forward, you should consent.
Next time, like, sir, may I lift you?
Sorry about that.
There's 10 total. There's 10 total.
Wait, I gotta fight my menu. Hang on.
Each person stands next to the person they're supposed to.
Hang on.
I should have asked for some pot. I'm so sorry.
It's just to prove a point. I too can live. He's a wolfman, or some sort of beastkin, like yourself.
I do apologize. Are we getting close to that second hour, or I just don't want to...
About 10 more minutes.
Alright, I understand you. Thank you so much, Julian, for all of your assistance, and it's always an honor, Mr. Califax. Your cooking was delicious.
Really was. I've also began the process of making that Arcanum de Glacium. But if I may, we may actually request your assistance, because when has any training ever gone where somebody hasn't gotten hurt?
Look,
I speak from experience. I got hurt.
Look,
That's true.
If you guys get hurt, I'll be back as soon as I can, but Lee's missing right now, and Rem is missing, and I need to go look for them, so I can't stick around, I'm afraid.
That's fair, please.
But do take care of your important business. Rhys?
Try not to tire yourself out any more than you already have, Les. You've done a lot for the guild so far, and do not...
Thank you.
Do not discard your own health.
Sappy over here.
Okay. I trust you with matters here in the meantime, okay?
Not into the sap.
Mm.
Too sweet.
Godspeed and good luck. Okay.
The only sap he's interested in is the sap from black trees.
Let's move on.
Yes.
Hey, you. You said you're looking for alive people, right? Or people that
But, Rhys, if you did want to just be around the training area for the beginners, it would be appreciative. I speak from experience when you're learning.
I was thinking.
To be fair, I haven't looked at the roster in a good while, so
someone that would be very difficult to kill.
apologies on that. Then, shall we?
I think an Archmage would be difficult to kill, period.
Yeah. But he's got all sorts of life-extending tricks.
I'm sorry. I'm made of rocks.
What's the catch?
Something like that.
What?
Do you want money?
I don't know what money is.
So I'm gonna make my way there.
You're just gonna do it.
12. Get me out of this situation at once.
Magic that's
Are you alright?
I'm sure
I
you
forgot
can some
this was Chaos Sally for a moment.
Alternatively, we could try abjuration if we view it as trying to get rid of the spell and affect itself, assuming it is. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, God.
Are you alright, Rayo?
I don't think he is.
Yes, I'm fine. Neve!
It's taking you longer and longer to notice.
What? Hey!
What?
Don't you say that while being so adorable.
Well, one, I can't help being adorable, apparently, and two, I can't say what I want. Are you gonna stop me?
No, I would never.
She can say what she wants to here.
You can at least try.
Okay, fine.
Mr. Magi?
You're a Magi now?
I am.
Well, congratulations on the promotion.
Yes.
Trust
me, I would have died had it not been for my comrades.
Oh. So that's what awaits moving forward.
I got here first before you did.
You... Look, shut up!
Either of them. That's a Magi and an Adept. They don't need to be here.
I'm teasing.
Listen to this.
I'm teasing.
Respect your elders.
I was just messing with him. I'm sorry.
You know it's bad when my mentor has to get on your ass.
The lesson for novices.
Crazy.
You know, for a military man, I would have expected you to know to respect your superiors in rank.
I've been here for far too long. Using magic.
Have you two forgotten where you come from?
I've never seen Califax so savage before.
You know what? That's fair. Some days I don't respect Rio either.
I guess you're not spending enough time.
Come on.
It's an odious concept. True.
Killed him. He's dead.
Mentor, but I follow your every whim!
I expect at least 5 to explode.
Come on! I'm better than that! I haven't blown up anything yet!
Here, hold on.
Miraculously, neither have I.
I'll say 3.
No, that's not true.
Neve?
Oops.
What are you trying to imply, Neve?
Here because this is something that
You said it, I'm just, you know,
There really
putting
should be
emphasis
more
on it.
Little lower, little lower.
than 3 here.
Mm-hmm.
And then floating disc.
I've
There you go.
noticed that I can't look into your eyes too long, you know.
talk to you one day and you
Yeah.
haven't said to someone, I will drop a meteor
Also,
on your ass.
what he was saying about people
So, you know,
blowing up
you
is
are
that,
implying that you will at
people
one
are
point
learning
do it.
the basics of magic.
I don't know what you're talking about, Neve. I'm an honest man. I'd
maybe
never
tries
drop
to
a meteor on
too
anyone's
much or
home.
Does something a little differently and something goes wrong.
I forgot
Honestly,
that you
don't
got
worry about it
scolded for
because
that.
one, we do have Rhys,
Yes,
who's
that's
one
why
of
I'm
the
careful never to
healers
use that
on his
technique
island
unless
here.
I absolutely
And then,
have to.
I never
I've
did
blown
learn
up.
the story
When
of
they
that.
did
How
fire
you
lessons,
managed
I
that.
failed every single bloody thing. I still passed at the end.
Well,
but like
I'll
every
gladly
time I tried to do
explain.
something,
It all started one day when I was praying to the cosmos, and the cosmos heard my prayers. And then afterwards, I felt the whole universe just connect to me all at once. And then, as the whole universe connected with me, I felt myself connected to meteors.
But if anything, I also want to make, like, again,
And then
my daughter's about to begin her first lessons. I want to see how she does.
And that happened.
Bunch of cowards, that's what they are.
Alright, fine. Sulfur taught me. I kinda got scolded for it, got punished and everything for it. But then I was able to use it again. There.
So again, show all confidence. You got
Why did
this.
she
You're also
teach you
my kiddo
meteor?
after all. You're gonna do fine.
Well, Sulfur believes that I can handle it considering my magic... That and my magical prowess as well.
Yeah, but we didn't even any.
And plus it feels great to drop a meteor on some huge creature that deserves it.
Remind me not to anger you.
It was so cool when I did it against the mana dragon. Like, I pointed my hands to the air, and then I was like, come down with cosmic force and allow my... I probably shouldn't chant that, but you get it. The sky split, and then, like, everything just came down.
Almost casted meteor?
Oh no!
Almost. He did at one point.
Oh shit!
See? He almost did it again.
So again, so just remember, words have power. Don't say stuff unless you mean it.
How many times do I need shadows would be interesting.
Where are my surroundings? Yeah.
Part of it, and he almost fucking exploded.
Tell me this is going better.
You did, sir. You did. Sorry, I was just recounting the story.
Are you sorry you were caught, or are you sorry you did it?
If you don't shut your Doctor Who, I mean, sorry. So listen, I spit the air, and it was.
That's not a
quite
doctor.
great, sir.
Yeah, it's a cool shot, but it's
I'm not.
I was just recounting that story.
I know, that's why I'm
Actually, take more care not to say the incantation aloud while doing waving hand gestures.
Just so we know, what was the incantation again?
No!
Pop quiz, what's the incantation for media?
Oh, jeez.
That's the incantation, sir.
Good, you didn't move your hands.
Yes.
Gibberish.
He sounds like the Wizard King.
Leave me alone! Who wrote that spell? The Wizard King made that spell.
I'm not going after you. I'm stating a fact. It sounded like the Wizard King.
Not a king, Magi.
Yeah, right. Sorry, you're correct.
Apologies,
sir.
Everyone here should be very afraid of the Wizard King. His spells cannot be countered because no one knows what he is casting. He speaks in languages dead and untold.
Books of comprehend language cannot keep up with him.
I watched him point at a man and say, and then they turned inside out.
My favorite was
now I wanna.
I don't doubt that for a second.
Oh yeah, shit.
Flesh to shit.
Oh yeah.
Someone with the name
horrid
Wizard
one.
King, I expect at this level.
I need to meet this guy. Definitely need to meet the.
Oh, never. I would never catch
Oddly
such a
enough,
The magic lesson.
I'm likewise minded.
You might be smart for you not to.
You wish to learn how to.
The only time I ever heard it
sound like
when
an
you
idiot, but then heal a person anyway.
George of the trial.
No, I'm just curious of what becomes of this so-called Wizard King. I didn't say that. I want to meet the Wizard King. That's what I was trying to say.
I don't believe in the slightest. You can just make them forget.
prospects.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's probably.
I guess I can't blame you.
Have no verbal components.
We even have a skeleton.
Anyone who is called king by mages of all people has to have quite a bit of rapport.
Well, someone named the Wizard King must have quite the
Do we have any
repertoire
doctors
indeed.
here who would blow themselves up?
No one has a title for no reason.
Actually, we have Rhys.
Fix this now.
Huh?
I can force people to heal themselves. It's very uncomfortable, but
It's a type of healing magic.
I mean, I could do it too, and it'll be blight magic. So.
Do you remember when you did that to my leg?
listen, we have two competent healers and two kind of healers. It'll be fine.
Yes, I is apprentice.
I mean, I do got my potion.
Leave them alone.
Okay.
I mean, it'll heal them, but it'll hurt.
If people cast things on them, you can tell them how to destroy them.
Shadowbane magic.
You can teach
I
them.
say we don't because he might get mad at it. I don't imagine he would like change his house.
I put it there for a brief moment and then reopened it and stuck you in the butt.
It's your freaking spells make you the same height that you usually are.
I see.
Yes.
Are you okay? But they have even red eyes.
I'm not late, you are.
Just like Basil.
Now,
I'm wondering why it's evil.
I have my own source of bind here. Don't worry.
I'm going to make room for the novices to.
Thank you for reminding me.
Oh yeah, right, Greenfoot.
Thank you.
Why do you look so?
Recognize him?
I wouldn't recommend using that yet.
He
because
looks
again,
different now.
You look through it.
Yeah.
Taken off the mask.
You look through it. It is like the first couple pages are basically very simple beginner. Like
Good old Greenfoot. Man, it's great seeing you.
something that you wouldn't need to study for, and some
It's been a while. I've been practicing,
recommendations.
What?
Yeah.
Friend of yours?
I do not judge.
Please take a seat.
We didn't talk the day before, but hey, good to see you again.
Dispose your desk.
All right.
So we don't disrupt the class. Come here real quick.
Mind if I sit next to you? Too late. I'm
I do
already
not
sitting
mind at
here.
all.
Something I can't really elaborate on too deeply. Basically, there's a thing that's a bit of an info hazard, so the more people learn about it, the more they become dangerous. Like, there's a thing that feeds on, like, information or whatever. Basically, I saw something I wasn't meant to, helping a patient, trying to trace, like, a thread,
Who have attended this class,
yeah.
I commend you. Your Your lack of tardiness is noted.
Working on solutions for that.
Those
but
that
for the
have
moment,
missed
I
this
have to just make
class
do with them.
and those that have chosen not to show up have been noted amongst the novices. But for those of you here, I can only assume that for one reason or another, you have joined the Mages Guild to learn to better control the innate force and ability to impart will upon the weave that resides in each and every one of them. So to begin briefly, catering to the most mundane amongst you, the most unfamiliar with magic. Magic is a fundamental force of the world around you. It has existed since its inception. From what we can tell, it plays a near vital role in the existence and non-existence of everything around you. It flows like water, settling into everything around you. The grass and plains, the dirt and stones, the trees, even the air around you is full of magic. This magic is what defines the nature and aspects of many of these items, objects, and elements. To control magic is a risky prospect inherently. Magic is like an elastic band or an elastic branch of a tree. It has give and sway to it. Imparting your will is like pulling on this branch. However, to do so takes focus and control, discipline. If your focus slips, the branch, like with an elastic tree, will snap back into place violently. This is what we call a miscast. When you cast magic, you can only reach out to those magics that you yourself are innately aligned with. The magics that reside in your body are the magics that you can then reach out to in the world around you. Your body requires magic to live. Even those who have no ability or connection to it, those who are considered blanks or null, or whatever word you might use to ascribe to them, even they have some amount of magic keeping them alive. However, it is locked off, cut off from the rest of the weave. These innate magics are what we call your affinities. Now, I'm sure most of you are aware, but a person at most can only ever have two affinities, or the soul affinity. Any more and the body would, well, the body is not capable of balancing so many forces at once. Simply isn't handled or isn't capable of such. Even elementals, beings made of pure magic like the good Julian there, even their cores are fundamentally incapable of holding more than two forces of magic in equilibrium. And soul mages do not technically technically have every affinity of magic within their bodies. They only have the one. It is their ability, however, as soul mages to reach out to magics lesser than soul in the chain. This is why soul magic and soul mages are inherently less potent than those of other affinities. Such magic is weaker when you reach down the chain. And speaking of the chain, it's be common knowledge to most that magic is a one-way street. Starting at soul, the foundational affinity, you can move down the chain to the parent affinities: life, growth, dark, death, decay, and light. From there, we have our child affinities: nature, earth, chaos, light, fire, and holy. And from there, each of them has their specializations in order of water, creation, healing, stone, metal, protection, ruin, disorder, corruption, poison, disease, rot, arcane, magma, heat, lightning, order, and finally, mind. These are the fundamental forces of nature that magic helps provide and create. It is through these things that, through these forces, that everything around you is fundamentally constructed of. Some objects have more than one affinity, but never more than two. And no objects naturally occur with their polar opposites together. And any that do form such things are violently unstable, as polarity clashes are all but certain. Polarity clashing is one of the biggest dangers that novices must look out for, as even adepts, masters, magi of any rank, even us archmages must be concerned of a polarity clash. It is one of the most destructive forces to magic, able to damage ley lines just by combining the two opposites of affinities, such as holy and chaos, life and death, nature and blight. It is therefore that I must press upon you the utter importance of never mixing affinity with its polar opposite. Consequences are dire to both yourselves, those around you, and the very fabric of magic. I would hope that every student here is currently aware of their affinities. Are there any who are not? Raise your hand now if you do not know what your affinities are. There's no shame in it. But now would be the best time for your affinities to be identified. If none have raised their hands, I must assume that everyone in the crowd is aware of their own affinities. Beginning on casting and its fundamentals. Every mage, novice to archmage, is capable of channeling and focusing on magic without an arcane focus. They are not necessary to casting. The purpose, instead, is to help concentrate and focus your magic for more powerful spells, and additionally, to act as a sacrificial token, as it were, in the event of a miscast. Miscasts are the second most dangerous thing to novices. as without an arcane focus, you will either be afflicted by a grievous injury or a mana burn, and in the field, either could spell certain doom. A mana burn is an injury to the conduits within your body. Your conduits can be imagined as a set of veins or a set of channels, metaphysical in nature, not there physically, but present in another way. It is through these channels and conduits in your body that magic is regulated, will flow in and out as your body regulates the amount of magic within your body to keep you alive, keep you safe, keep you healthy. Too much, and there is irreparable harm, strange effects, mutations, wild magic, what have you. Too little and your body wastes away, organs can fail, your flesh can wither, your health declines. These conduits are just as vital a part of your body as any other. A mana burn is an injury to these conduits. A scorching, burning injury that leaves the skin and flesh dark and blackened, the feeling of which is unique to each affinity. Those with the lightning affinity, for example, when mana burn, might describe a tingling electric sensation, while those with the earth affinity might feel their flesh harden and petrify. But the end effect of the injury is all the same. A mana burn prevents you from channeling your magic outside of your body or internally. They are dangerous and must be treated by those capable and competent in the art of such thaumaturgy. Magical healers, those with the healing affinity. And on the rare occasion, skilled alchemists are able to brew and create salves potent enough to allow the body to heal from such conditions. The consequence of not treating a mana burn is a mana scar. Your body will lose the ability to regulate its own internal magic. You must supplement your magic every day with mana potions, crystals, other means. It is a fate that all of you should seek to avoid. Do not leave your mana burns unattended. There is no glory or bravado or any sort of superiority in walking them off. An arcane focus
Rhys, there's a
can
tap
be
on your shoulder.
sacrificed in the event of a miscast where one would gain these injuries, these conditions.
Spell you
Instead,
can feel more I need for you.
it is an assurance to your own safety that you might continue to keep casting magic, even if it might be weaker spells. It is advised that every mage have an arcane focus of some kind, be it a simple crystal, a set of beads perhaps, a staff, a wand, a book, something that can be sacrificed in the event of what is going to inevitably happen to you throughout your journey of learning magic. Miscasts can happen to even the best of magi. You should be prepared to mitigate those risks, for magic is risky. It resists being controlled. Some affinities more so than others.
I need to excuse myself for him.
Of course, Rhys.
Apologies to pull you away from the meeting, but there is someone that is poisoned and the other healers around are not able to handle it themselves, so...
I shall make my way right there.
Yes.
With a magic lesson being held
I'm
by...
very sorry for this, but...
it's not a problem. With the magic lesson being held by Master Califex, our healers have been keeping an eye on miscasts and
Things I'm not already familiar with.
mana burns.
I had a cobalt before I wringed its neck next time.
Where it was healed?
Appears to be a
Just with alcohol.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, we have this vice poison in him. The wound was treated, but this poison is still in him. I'm trying to see if I can give them an anti-venom to help it.
What a curious scent.
Okay.
Sorry. Where's the? Did you find the injection site of the venom?
Anymore? Yes, it was. The place that the venom was put was this healed scratch right here. It looked like it was healed, but the venom was still there and it's affecting his body. I'm going to see if I can give him anti-venom. Do you think that will help him? It's in his bloodstream.
It would depend on the kind of venom that it is. If it's a minor venom, we do make some general purpose anti-venoms that you should be able to apply to it. If it's something severe,
That's what I have right here.
If it's something severe, on the other hand, then it would need to be removed by something greater. And
is she able to figure out if it is minor or a lot worse?
Your magic has concluded that it is extracted viper's venom, not straight from the animal, but a concentrated poison. Not extremely strong, it's only a paralytic. Okay. The antidote you have may be able to take care of it.
Okay. I like how you say maybe. It's more paralytic, so there is a chance that this could help, but it's a chance. It's better than nothing.
You can certainly give it a try.
Nothing.
We need to find anything under that. Kind of just walk to the first
So, hi. It's in the bloodstream still, correct?
Here, let me sit you up so you can drink this.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Open wide.
Just gonna help. Just gonna help him drink it. Make sure it's going down.
Bright lights.
And I will roll for efficacy.
I was just making sure.
Except there's witches here.
Thank you.
Okay, well...
You are a healer class, right?
Yes, she is a healer class.
Alright. With a roll of an 18, as you saw there, the anti-venom that you have applied to this green figure will begin to feel the venom inside clear.
easy. Don't.
Easy. Deep breath.
He's not
It's
too
a-
fast.
You're okay.
It is a bit bitter, I understand.
Take it nice and slow. Don't rush things.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Take it slow and easy, okay?
Ow. Ow.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you get injected with wyvern poison?
I was attacked from behind. Didn't see who did it. I managed to push them away, but
Wouldn't they be
couldn't
teleported
heal
to the
fast
Nexus?
They were not attacked
Nexus?
on Aether. I found them elsewhere.
What's a Nexus?
Oh.
A Nexus.
Oh,
that
you're
is-
new.
That is the platform of which you had appeared through here.
That's how you would have gotten here. It's like a storm stone.
Did you say that you found them
Teleportation
here
object.
or somewhere else?
No, I was out scouting and Tempest Decree, and well, I found them along the way.
You found them where?
It was it's on the way back through the next one Molotov.
Was it from the forest or from Redwall?
Oh, regardless. Not in Aether or Redfall. I was out scouting.
Interesting. Okay.
Are you able to sit up on your own? Take it easy. Just take your time.
Listen, you should. You're not gonna be able to move perfectly well immediately.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I think okay.
What was that place called?
I will say.
By the by,
welcome to
as you are
Aether.
new here, what is your name?
Errol.
Speak up for me. I'm not very good at hearing.
My name's Errol.
Errol?
Errol. Yeah.
You may call me Rhys.
Rhys. Good to meet you. Thanks for helping.
My name is Ender.
Hi, Ender.
Or Logie, whichever two you prefer.
That there is Amelia, Moeni, and I forget their name over there. Was that not your name?
Morelia.
Aurelia. I will get it at some point. I
He's the
promise.
chaotic one.
No, not Emily.
You said
Goodness,
Emily.
goodness, no, that's not what I said. I said Amelia, but I was wrong. Aurelia.
What did you say? Maybe I thought. Oh, it's maybe I'm mishearing things.
Yeah. Thanks for helping me.
You feeling a bit better?
I think so. Just a little weak, but I think I'll be okay.
I need little scratches on the door. You just see water spills under the chair. I mean, under the door.
Is that a dragon?
Hi.
Who's getting water in here?
No, I believe I know.
Oh, we have a shark with legs.
No.
Don't let them in.
Is it the same shark from the...
I don't...
It
You
is.
just see a
I don't
small.
know.
You just see a small like
Um,
bruise
oh.
on its body a little bit.
Is something wrong?
He has some bruising.
By the by, I couldn't help
Here, little
but
guy. Over here.
catch scent of something rather strange as I walked in here. Would either of you happen to be from across the salt by chance?
You just see the shark just surrounded by a
By the way?
like a hamster and a hamster.
What?
That's how we.
She's gonna start doing the healing process.
When you live in Kalswagen long enough, you can familiarize that salty smell in the air from people who are either from there or have come from there.
It does remind me a bit of when we went to those islands.
And it doesn't seem to
I'm
work
from
at first.
Kaswagen.
You?
Fucking damn it. I'm gonna try it one more time.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I
Suppose
say
you found one of the
you
Nexus points out as
found
well.
me in a rather
Practical healing is gonna
unfortunate situation. But it is a
Did
pleasure
I
to
do
meet you all the
something?
same. No, it is not your fault. By no means is it.
Oh, what? Do you think they'd have pot of that? Look at them. Look at them.
Just gonna grab it with her paws and open the bottle. Open away, buddy.
You know there's someone out there trying to
It does
I
find
know,
me.
Rhys, but I highly doubt that they would be a part of that.
Drink.
You stick your entire. You just stick your entire.
I'll give you the
Find
benefit
you.
of the doubt, but
into the water bubble just to put it in its mouth.
when last I was in Uloyuta, I found myself being chased by some really mean people.
Come down.
You're from there too.
With a
Huh. Where are we? Talk about an Nexus.
Island of Aether.
Yes, hello.
You are here in Aether.
I heard Ava. But listen.
You mean the same one that floats in the sky?
Yes, you must
The
have
very
gone through a
island.
Nexus point to get here. Perhaps you did not know it's named a Nexus?
Well,
It's one of those large
Usually you're from
houses on it and
Kalswagen. The only place I can
flash of
think of.
light. Teleports you.
You came all the way from where you're from to Gabi to make it here.
Yeah, that's normal.
You must be tired.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna.
Yeah. I mean, nature isn't that bad for me.
Go find it.
Like most humanoids.
No, you're
But
good. I was just curious.
still, I
You wouldn't have happened to see.
Yeah, I came from
red hair and
there was that Nexus thing. I think someone talked about some kind of portal.
I guess they found the person. I'm assuming so. God.
What was the name? It was in the Heartlands. Up north.
Cussing? There's a Nexus
Yeah,
in Cussing?
that's the one. Mm-hmm.
I had no idea.
That's another one.
If that's true,
That's
then
the one I was headed towards when.
we should be able to find my place without having to cross the dangerous seas.
That's significantly easier. Goodness.
Okay. So.
Are you able to stand now?
Maybe.
And if
Here,
it is.
Ow.
Yeah. Too soon, or?
Maybe. I don't know. Okay.
Go ahead and lift the floor a little bit there, dear. There we are.
Okay.
Another Kalswagen. First Bo. Well, no, not even Bo, but Toa, then Bo, and now you.
But there are others from your home, then.
Yeah.
The barber.
Barbara and Belle. I believe I've spoken to them once, but. I don't have. I'd like it to be familiar faces.
Toa
but
happened to
familiar-
arrive before this whole
I don't know.
scare that I've got going on. I have no reason to fear him.
Fear me.
The other one, not yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Still referring to Toa, my apologies.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Well, she's a judge of a place cover, but you do not seem like the kind to be a part of a mercenary company.
Mercenaries, huh? Oh, are you talking about those mercenaries?
It started with an S, if I remember is what you said.
The memory comes
what was it?
to you, Elysium. What Moeni seems to be referring to is the name of Saigano, a ruthless mercenary company that will do anything for money, will spill blood just to fill their pockets.
Those mercenaries? Say, what was it? Sagano? How do you anger them?
I can't say I know what you're talking about.
Is that too much to ask?
Saigano.
We can get them someplace to rest.
But if those are the group of people that are after me, I will need to be careful about them.
There. I'm really ruthless.
Mr. Rhys,
Oh,
maybe we need to put this on hold for now until we
It
investigate everything for now.
Perhaps outside of the healer's building.
Okay.
Very snappy of you.
Tickets for now.
Do we have more injured coming
Thanks,
in?
it's a mobility aid.
If you have any more troubles, do come back here, alright?
Well,
okay, thank you.
it's a lovely mobility aid. About its fullness. Oh dear. God.
Guess it's not all my system yet. I'm sorry.
Well, let's go do some fresh air. How's that sound?
If you want to add more to it.
Sorry, say again?
When it was sliding.
I've already made the medical reports.
Thank you,
You want to
Aurelia.
add more to
Fine
it?
here then.
Of course. He was sliding.
I shall have a look at it another time. I've got a lot on my mind.
I understand. You take your time. If you need anything, do let me know, alright?
I just need to organize my thoughts is all. That is...
Of course.
I wish it was something I could receive assistance for, but I'm afraid it is not.
Even then, here if you need anything.
Through you we shall live on.
Alright.
There's a pond.
It is. I don't normally look like
That was
this.
like this ugly patterns.
Guess it is on the scary.
Sort of persuasive helmet then. I mean, my face.
Yes, there's quite a few colorful characters around here. Oh, you are rather colorful.
Also, there's magic involved.
I guess so.
Only known to be one of my
is?
Yeah.
There it is.
I'm a little bit interested.
To be fair, I know a witch.
Sorry.
They have.
You're alright.
A witch that I know that.
What do you say your name was again?
Instead of anything else.
Can you fault me for...
You're gonna have to show me. Asking for a friend.
I have to ask, you are not of the, Saigano?
I was like walking around
No, that's fair.
No, of course not.
Jeez,
I
look at him. Does he look like a mercenary to you?
Do I look like a
I get
Tempest Knight
that
to
you're
you?
Yes, you do. What, Rhys, please. Sarah, I understand why you're paranoid. But it's an entire nation of people. You expect the one that I find injured to be a mercenary?
It's possible.
God, Rhys!
She goes into her coat. I'm not gonna be hard.
Strange because
I said I would
Give me-
look. I said I would
A
give
brief
them.
explanation of your morals.
Morals. I'm a druid. I uphold the balance of nature and ensure that civilization doesn't encroach too much on it. If there's any corruption to nature, I try to purify it. And I'm attempting to learn the primal elements as well.
I'm not using it anymore.
Really, it almost sounds like we're going to have to stop you from trying to make them a knight. He's a druid as well.
I don't think I have it in me to be a knight. Those usually wear armor and wield big swords, right?
You would
Typically,
think.
those of the Tempest Knights include more than just people who are the traditional kind of knight. But regardless, I believe you two will get along just fine since he's a druid as well.
Oh.
Way to spare me the introductions.
You introduced me first. I didn't even get to say my own name. Very fair that I returned the favor.
We were having a talk and
You bring up a fair point.
licked my cheek in a sign of affection.
Oh, goodness.
I couldn't help myself. I pride myself in not only the Healer's Guild, but sharing who's.
I suppose in there you will have a position of authority.
Even I didn't think that was normal, but
What was the title they gave you again? Icarus?
It's not. It's not an emblem of authority. It's a Medal of Honor. And Hermes was the title.
Hermes, right.
You're having so much fun lately.
Regardless, I think it's something to be celebrated.
Hey, that's Elias told us.
I don't actually know.
Yeah, don't do that. It doesn't work. We just tried.
Is it named Hermes arbitrarily, or does that mean something?
Ow, why?
I don't know, maybe
That would be a question for Tutor. Apart from the honorary medal of Hermes, there's Sage Serpent that's above that, which I could aspire to.
Oh, yeah.
So I moved you over here for the opportunity to sit down.
Sure.
That's actually really cool.
Oh my gosh, this is exciting that you could ever do that
I know
before.
you're that unstable on your feet currently.
Where's Zink? He's over there.
Yes, with us.
I even looked in that direction and I was like, that's not Zink, that's you, but you're right here, and then you're right there.
We are sitting down.
You really don't fit in. I'm sorry, Vernon.
I
thought that was kind of obvious.
Deep and brooding, and you're just like,
Should I follow suit?
Yeah.
But yes, that is the implication. We are sitting down.
I just realized
We
I
are
hit
having a
something,
good time.
am I hitting the face right? Am I doing it right? Am I doing like the like, I'm shy face? Am I doing it?
What are you doing with my body?
My
What are you doing?
seat just happens to be higher than
Yeah?
it appears.
Seems to be around
And my
order again.
My spellcast of Play Space Mover is not functional at the moment.
Oh, that's adorable.
I'm also part of the crazy.
I cannot cast Play Space Mover at this time.
Mailman.
Is that
that is very unfortunate.
I have a gift for you.
Axel switched.
Why do I feel like people's voices are not fitting?
Reaching your tail again.
Uncomfortable.
This is such a
About that.
This is what you do every time. What's your name?
When I returned to Aether today, there were a couple pairs of individuals who had supposedly swapped consciousnesses with each other.
The hands are.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
that issue. I see. Yes.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
You're laughing a lot more than usual. Are you okay?
That's nice.
Oh, I was trying to play the part.
Under context for this, I believe some people have.
Falling forward.
No.
Like I have to sort of
Well,
lean a little
people are normal, they just appear to be a bit mismatched.
But now when I unconsciously do that,
Hi.
I have more weight in front.
I think that's right. That's awesome.
God, and it doesn't seem to be the best time to be meeting new people when we're all switched up like that.
Immediately.
I was unable to take part in the magic lesson due to how many people.
I'm so bouncy. It's so entertaining.
You look awfully bouncy there.
Hey, give me a stretch.
What?
What?
Takes your hand, puts it on his cheek. Stretch.
Very well.
As you pull the skin, it just.
What?
Sorry, I gotta deal with this.
These are rather rubbery.
Can you try?
Oh,
sure.
Yes, kind of okay.
And they swap.
Careful, you don't want to fall backwards.
Thing to their case because Ash is a construct that normally doesn't have a mind.
Okay, I think I'm okay.
Like every step is an extra bounce.
Bullshit.
Suppose if you're made of rubber, it'd be rather bouncy.
Aye, but that's what I normally look like, though.
I was wondering.
Ah.
Aye.
By chance, this could be a
Proper introductions. I do apologize. My name's Tony, servant of the few months.
Correction. That's Tony. This is Zinc. They've just. It's weird.
God, this is going to be so confusing for them.
Bodies?
Must be a mind.
What's going on? I heard his. What I mean to say is I heard my name. Greetings.
Stop trying to.
It's funny. I like it. It's funny.
God, this is ridiculous.
Have you any clue how this happened, Ava?
Yes.
I'm not Ava. So the answer is no.
Oh no!
And I'm Cecilia.
Guy. Yep. Hey, you remember the fairy that follows around Ava?
Bye, young lord. Bye, young lord.
I feel like I should be scared, but I'm not sure of what.
That's the fairy that follows around Ava sometimes.
Those guys.
Yes,
The little one that's like this big?
There are a lot of magic users here, so some like to play tricks.
Oh!
It seems like the trick has been quite curtain.
Don't tell me that they did this!
No, we don't know what did this. We're gonna be honest. We just kind of went to bed and then woke up. And,
I said I can
yeah.
I've also been
Stephanie.
Don't be rude to
and
Cecilia like that just because she's a fae. You should feel very ashamed of yourself.
Alright, you two. There is no need to start pointing fingers.
but
Shame. Much shame on you.
you know Stephanie, right?
Discriminating like
Okay,
that.
you know what they look like. And you know the guy who's over there with like the electric arm? Yeah, those two swaps. And then 2 others swapped, but they're back to normal now, so we don't really understand what's happening. So, yeah. You can put your hands down.
Okay. God, Rhys.
What?
I swear with you.
Hi, I'm Elias. I don't normally look like this. I don't have a chest normally.
That's a hard way to put it. Good grief.
Well, I have to worry about my fucking body wherever it is right now. One's being irresponsible with it.
Probably stick with the person who has your body.
Yeah, it's hard. She's playing with my fucking boots of flying, and she's flying around everywhere and flying into things.
I thought she has boots of flying herself.
Yeah, well, she doesn't wear them. She basically, like, sold them, I think.
Why would you
sold your boots? I don't know. She doesn't have her boots. Like, she also won Boots of Flying the same day I did, but she never wears them.
I mean, you're
So I
floating.
don't know. I guess she doesn't know.
Hi.
I'm not floating.
It can get a bit chaotic around here.
The
Yes,
Nexus
it
is trying
is.
to
There
take
is
a bit much to
body.
process.
I think the Nexus is trying to take this robot body.
There is
Get out dimensions.
quite the selection of eccentric individuals.
No.
My name is Ender.
This is
Pleasure to meet you.
an important detail. This island has a bit of protection around it, so that
I just need.
well, essentially you cannot be harmed
I
without
just
your
worried
consent.
about my body right now. And
Really?
everything.
In other words,
Just
if
like
I
that?
were
Yes,
to
The other 2 went back
approach
to
you
normal.
rather positive.
like
Won't
that,
go back to normal, right? Right?
I would be taken straight to the Nexus.
Okay. Alright.
I will not.
Again, what is
What is this? If I don't go back to mine, I don't know if I can deal
It's a
with
way
all
that
this.
we travel.
It's a teleportation.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. There's
In
2
most
other
of-
places we can teleport to as long as we think about it, which is Redwall. Because right now you're in Aether, which is in the middle of the sky. Redwall is on the ground. As well as a new place.
Forest area have a name.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it has a Nexus.
I do not know. I've heard.
I know not its name, but I know
In a-
that there is a Nexus.
I forgot the name
I
of the
should ask
forest
Count
too,
effects
but
of it.
there is a tavern as well.
There is a tavern.
Very weird.
I didn't even try
It also has the
Woke up in
people
the
out
same
there.
bed with somebody else.
I got attacked by a
hunting
blubbery
lodge.
crocodile at its front door.
There they go. You're making a mess.
I'm okay.
I also got attacked by the same
whack him with the
crocodile
stick?
inside.
Sorry.
No!
Why are you in the pond?
Intrusive thoughts 1.
Can you get out of there?
Thanks. Can I have the news instead?
I remember exactly what you were doing in front of my face at that
too.
time.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
You are Ender, right?
Like I said, I'm a druid. I'm trying to master
Yeah.
the elements.
Hi, it's me, it's Ender.
I'm sure Ava's not having a good time right now.
Or am I mixing you up with someone else that's also named Ender?
You might have mixed up with someone else because I was
And
gone
little
back
flying's
over
great and
here.
all, but the constant pain's not all that nice.
I am so confused. I apologize.
Infinity? I mean,
You're
I'm
fine.
pretty good
You're
with
fine.
air, I guess.
That is unfortunately not an affinity.
Yeah, you're all good.
Oh,
My body's over there.
I don't know why.
I need to go make sure.
I don't know what you're talking about then.
Every day I wake up.
And violence is chosen for the day. Sometimes.
Yes, are you getting overwhelmed again?
Anyway, you said you're from Kassing?
I'm not from Casting, but that's where I came from. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm actually
I've
gonna
never
do
been
it.
as far as the Casting Heartland.
Really?
Nay, I've only been back and forth from
Yeah, no, they
Helio
call me a
Sidlicon
bioterrorist or whatever the fuck that means.
the
Because
Lost
that's why
Song,
people
which
I
is
know
where
in
I reside in,
all I did was try
and
to offer
Gabiti.
two onions to people.
I'm from there. I'm from the
Two people I know in
Lawson Forest.
No.
You live in Lawson?
It's forest.
That would be kind of homophobic.
I thought I was the only one there.
Oh yeah. Good point.
Only one?
Or a healer.
Yeah,
It's just I've never seen another druid
I mean, I am bioterrorist,
from
and that's like
Coswagon.
really
I
terrible
must
meal
say,
in town.
this is
Druid's
adding.
rare there?
You remind me a lot.
I don't know. I've just never seen them.
Would I play?
Yeah, I think I can stand now.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That just sounds hilarious, honestly.
So, yeah, I'm from Lawson Forest. I came
I
from
know how I can actually be a
Grove
bioterrorist to
there.
these
You know,
people.
kind of supposed to keep quiet where it is.
You are a curious
You
one.
just start
Really
putting
bad night of,
Yeah,
I don't know,
I hear that a lot.
cheddar or something.
Yes, if I may ask, you do have leaves for hair. May I ask exactly
Yes.
what are you?
tacos
I've heard a lot of names.
and burritos.
I've heard Leshy, Wetkin, Forestborn. I like that one. People have called me a lot of things.
And I suppose Plankin does not seem accurate whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, I am native plant? I don't know. I've never met another, Plantkin, I guess. I just am.
I really need to not pay them any mind.
Yes, there are quite a few loud people around here. About whatever.
Is this now? I mean, I've seen
Yes,
city.
it is always this
It's bigger
loud.
than this, and it's okay.
No. I was thinking about just putting
This place is chaotic, but it is safe. So it is a good place to stay. If you do not have anywhere else to stay currently.
I was planning on coming to Aether anyway. Because I heard news of a druid that, heals people, and I wanted to learn from them.
Is your name getting around now or something?
Druid that heals people.
Greetings, Miss Stern. It's good to see you.
Oh, I know why.
Supposed to be
Well, we
filled
have
with magic,
Baron.
and I guess it
a
is.
couple of dragon
Please.
in
God.
the forest.
It's not necessarily about yourself, but you are a healer and a druid.
I started putting the onions so bad, so I went and got a bunch.
Goodness.
Are you?
I mean, well, with everything going on with the night, I imagine word would spread eventually.
Now I want to eat actual food.
Heard.
But given the fact that I'm a relatively new member of the Beaumont, not Belmont, family, and the fact that it's affecting me too,
Now that one
makes me
tickles.
think that the cosmic analogies
God, please.
that have been happening around the state, possibly by an enemy, have maybe caused a bit of discord and the transmutation of the souls to cause error and possibly.
You're the same as ever.
I don't know. That's a theory.
Where's the rest of you humans?
But yes.
Your
So
brother.
there's solid 10 of us who are all swapped. Now there's
I just, right.
Yeah, anyway.
Apart from Baron, I guess, I am the other druid that
Elias.
heals people here in Aether.
Baron.
Who else?
He's not from Kalswagen, as far as I know.
God,
Though I have not seen him in quite some time. I wonder where he's off to.
So he hasn't been here, which means he's only druid around?
Hello there.
Well, that's not true. I'm not the only druid around. There is,
What the fuck?
Taldair was...
Oh, right, of course he's a druid, but he's also an archmage, so...
Archmage?
We're told maybe
transmutation
yeah.
like an hour, and people have changed after that.
I said I didn't hear anything about an archmage.
Hello, Taz.
This seems to become one of the, well, I think due to its neutrality and also protection measures, this has become a meeting place for many archmages, including Dalda, the Archmage of Light.
No, this is
I pardon the necessity to interrupt, but might we take this someplace a little more quiet and not in the center of everything?
Yeah.
We shall
You said
make
you
our
don't know
way
what your
over
affinities
here.
are.
Follow me.
Yeah, hi.
But they said they don't know what their affinities are. I was thinking of taking them to the surface.
We can certainly do that. We will do that and then have our conversation be continued over. Am I moving too fast? I apologize.
No, it's fine, alright. Come on.
I'm just confused.
I have to make sure that you're still
If you're confused, that
poisoned.
is, I hate to say that's, to be expected.
Oh.
Yes, this place is a bit of a... I have no signs. I still do not know why there are no signs.
Signs?
Signs? Oh.
I suppose there's actually a few, but none, like, giving directions.
Well, there's signs on the buildings, and I guess that was enough for the artisans. And Califex, the current magistrate.
There's a nice amount of nature in this city.
Yes, this place is very abundant with magic.
Yes, I can see that.
Semicircles directly on a
more
ley
like
line.
It is how we keep the island afloat, is with magic.
Oh. I always wondered that. The second I heard about a floating island with magic, I knew I had to see it.
Indeed.
Come forth, come forth.
You wish to learn of your magical affinities?
Yes.
Please stand in the center of the circle.
Okay.
Why do you make it sound ominous?
What?
Never mind. Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
At all are you with magical, even if you don't know the word affinity, just... How some people can only seem to cast some sorts of magic, and others... Others?
Yes, I do struggle with a lot of types of magic. The only one I really seem to have a good grasp on is air. And water. Kind of, not really.
That is a bit of an interesting
You're capable
one,
of casting
since-
wind magics. I can hazard a couple of guesses, but we won't know for sure until you start channeling magic into the circle.
Yes.
You may want to step out
To
of the
give a
circle
brief
yourself, Melanie.
explanation. Yes.
Oh, yeah, explain
your
first.
Affinity, your affinity dictates which types of magic you can cast. There are, well, many affinities, and the higher up the chain you are, the more that you are able to cast, but it also decreases the, well, how ease of use, power, and how long it takes to train it.
Higher up the chain?
Essentially,
In
the
other
chains will
words,
go down, starting
The
from soul.
the chain, yes, starts at soul.
What, Rhys?
Sorry, you're telling the story,
Who's
not me.
explaining? The highest on the chain is soul. Soul encompasses the entire circle. Then one step down are the larger affinities: light, life, growth, dark, death, and decay.
Oh.
And then another step down is the ones under the secondary circles: holy, nature, earth, chaos, light, and fire. And then there are also additional sub-affinities. I won't. You don't have to get into them quite immediately.
Okay.
But if you are able to cast water and there is no defined affinity for air, but water means that you have the affinities of either soul, life, growth, nature, or perhaps water itself. Since the chain can lead down to water, many of those.
So it's kind of the opposite of druidism, where everything kind of feeds into itself. But here, you can only do certain things if you have certain affinities.
That question might be better explained by one that is a magi, or perhaps Master Califax himself, who is currently hosting a magic lesson.
Oh.
Yes, it'd be best not to bother him in this. Audience, well, regardless, you know how to channel your own mana, correct?
Kind of. I've tried a lot, but I'm not really good at it.
I saw you casting
I
water.
saw you channeling something a moment ago.
So
if you try to recall the motion
but...
if you try to recall the motion that you did just a moment ago, but within the circle, you should be able
never
to.
Traditionally trained, it would be more instinct rather than.
There isn't any water around here.
What? Say again?
I said there isn't any water around here.
Do you need water?
Well, that's not entirely true. Maybe not right here, but there is a pond over that way. And I always keep a water skin on hand.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Oh, sure. I keep forgetting to get one. Okay.
I am Lynn, Nox Riley's construct.
Close your eyes and clear your mind of those distractions around you. Think only of turning what you wish to make your reality. Icon. And with that roll of a 6,
Yep.
She's
gonna take it from there.
Affinity circle will begin to glow faintly, revealing the magical affinities being cast upon it.
An 11. I'd say you can choose one or both affinities. Well, if you know.
Yep. So the ones that begin to glow are both on the positive side, both nature and holy.
Nature and what?
Nature and holy.
Nature and holy?
That's an interesting combination.
Nature isn't surprising, but holy.
The nature part makes sense immediately to me. Holy, on the other hand...
Let me stop channeling. Nature and Holy, you have access to a good variety of affinities then.
Okay, so what does that mean?
I'll teach you that. So, you start 2 steps down the chain, which is a little bit more specified, but both of these affinities have sub-affinities, so you have an awful wide variety. Nature has water, creation, and healing.
Creation?
Any affinity can be used to heal, but the healing affinity is most potent.
I see. That makes sense. I usually use water to heal. Most of the time.
Yes, well, nature can... If you have a nature affinity, you should be able to control anything that, well, has to do with flora.
Absolutely.
Oh, yes, I've tried that before. I've never been very good at it, but I've done it. Sometimes.
Interesting that you be more potent in your sub-affinity rather than parent affinity. It does not quite matter. Holy, though. Holy is, a rather interesting affinity because I have had conflicting reports on whether it must be derived from a, well, divine source or if it can just be the affinity itself.
It is beyond me.
You mean like a god?
Thinking
Potentially,
to
yes.
Tempest as a mind mage. Maybe he knows something that we don't.
His mind magics are not divine, they're simply mind. I suppose I've never quite questioned it that much.
I apologize, I have nothing to make note of.
Magics for later. It definitely has at least roots in divinity, though not necessarily. I guess it's hard to talk about it without speaking on that.
I'm a druid. I don't really worship a god. I just respect the laws of nature.
Perhaps the laws of nature itself causes the divinity there. But, under Holy are the sub-affinities of lightning, order, and mind.
Lightning? I see. Lightning, mind, and what else?
Order. One in the center.
Order.
It's a bit of a vexing affinity, though I suppose it's better to think of it as the opposite of disorder. This over here is disorder.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Have you ever experienced an opposite affinity explosion?
No.
I suppose less by name or, have you ever... Oh, hello there, good to see you. I believe it is you.
I forget the name that you had shared with me, but I do recognize you as Velo's hat.
The hat suffices.
Good to see you. Simply introducing one to their affinities. Actually, won't you mind?
Yes.
Ah, yes, this one has a holy affinity, so they theoretically have access to mind. But they do have access to mind, just casting mind is a bit of a more intricate matter.
Really?
Yes, but matters of the mind are delicate.
Yes. It helps to be in tune with your own before you alter the others.
So, it is not necessarily more difficult than any other kind of magic to cast. It just, if you mess up along the way, it has some heightened risks.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Something the
Damaging a
matter?
body part is one thing. Damaging the mind is another.
I'm just
But you do
not
not
very good
have to
with
delve into mind magics.
a lot of types of magic, so if mine does really bad things when it messes up, then I shouldn't use it.
Not without
Right?
supervision. And well, I know a very talented mind mage if you ever wish to attempt.
I guess, as long as it isn't dangerous.
As a novice, you have many things to learn.
Yeah, I mean, I like to learn. I really do, but...
And you are already on the right path towards realizing that dream of becoming a better druid than you are today.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's why I was trying to find the master druid here, so I could have him teach me.
Well, I can't say I'm a master druid per se. I'm still learning what it means to be a druid myself.
Still,
perhaps the rumors are starting to mix. Perhaps it is partially about Taldair, since he was most likely a master.
That is why I have
he's an archmage,
accepted
right? Might be too busy.
Taldair as my mentor, despite us having opposing affinities.
Ah, yes, I got interrupted in my explanation of opposite affinity explosions. Have you ever encountered a situation where your magic interacted with, I suppose it would either be chaos or blight? Interacted with either magic that seemed chaotic or... it's hard to describe blight.
I mean, I've faced plant rot before. I mean, that wasn't
You can
fun.
think of blight as the mycelium fungi spores.
No, it just kind of almost destroyed my leg.
Grow where
Lovely.
of has decayed.
But regardless, the opposite affinities to yours are chaos and blight. And so, if you see people casting, or hear of people casting magics of these affinities, make sure to avoid having your own magics interact with them, since when magics of opposite polarities touch, they are not meant to, and they will cause a rather large explosion.
Or what is referred to as a polarity crash. A clash. Polarity clash.
Clash.
Okay.
Which can not only severely damage yourself and the opposing caster, but it can cause a great damage to the ley lines as well. If
that's not good. That's really not good.
Not whatsoever.
Were to happen,
no, we should avoid that, no matter what.
Yes, which is fine. One must be informed of it as soon as possible. You're awfully lucky that you never encountered this issue before.
I mean, No, I guess I would know if I had.
You would certainly remember an explosion of that magnitude.
No, I have not. Explosion?
Yeah.
Like the way a tree contracts and explodes when it gets too cold?
What?
Could you repeat yourself?
Nothing, never mind.
Trees? What?
If you would want
when
to experience
what?
the explosion, but
No, absolutely not.
I don't think we should. I mean, I'm
Do not experience
willing.
that. I don't think you even can, but still.
I'm willing to learn anything, but I might not.
Ah, God's you can ask this, but I just decay. God damn it. Do not.
Which one is decay?
which one is decay. This one right here.
I will put.
Okay.
Decay is a one step down, so it has access to both fire and blight.
So it's like a combination of the two. I guess that makes sense.
Sort of.
Fire
I suppose it
does
is.
consume things.
Not necessarily. No.
No?
Technically, blight is more of a mixture of decay and death. Fire, decay, and light.
Oh. Those can mix?
Well,
kind of.
Two steps down have two parents, both ones of light and decay if you need to use fire.
If you think of it logically.
Weird, so... Can I use decay? No, of course I can't.
No, you should not be able to.
I've never done that. Okay, so... what next?
I believe unless you wish to learn more about the affinities, we are more or less done with the major explanations.
Okay, you said I'm willing to learn anything, but,
If you're interested in learning more magic, I would suggest signing up for the Mages Guild and attending the lessons that are occasionally held by Master Califax or
I guess you
other
did
magi
just miss
that...
one of the major lessons. Oh, goodness.
It was dueling.
It was a lesson for novices.
I'm not giving you a similar amount of information that they did, right here.
Yes, about magical duels.
Duels?
No,
Ah,
that
yes.
wasn't... What?
2 lessons today.
There was a second one.
Yes, currently happening. That's where I came from.
That's what Califax needed the other healers for.
Yes.
Oh, dear.
Did I interrupt something? I'm sorry if
Worry,
I did.
worry not, my friend.
You're fine.
It is alright.
Okay.
You have enlightened me in more ways than you possibly know.
Just take the compliment.
Okay. I mean, I've heard people tell me I'm, interesting, and other things like that.
That is a bit of a rude way to put it. Well, not really rude, but it feels like it has a more unpleasant underlying message to it.
Happened to... That's a tiger.
That is in fact a tiger.
That is a tiger. That's a person? Oh, is it like that thing where they, had different bodies?
Not
The dead and they just somehow have gotten onto Aether.
Quis animalis.
Do you understand what we are saying?
I have cast...
I'm just observing.
With...
Yes. I wanted to know if you were a wild tiger or someone that's sentient. Polymorph.
There's no need for communicate with animals, young boy. I'm a druid. I can shapeshift.
Oh.
Baron!
Okay.
How long has it been since I've seen you?
Pleasure to meet you.
It has been quite a while. I was summoned by Andrea. He has a mission coming up. He
Wait,
asked my help.
that's the Archmage Druid?
No, this is not the Archmage. This is
Oh.
the other
Yeah, it would
druid
be
I was
very
speaking
funny
of
if Taldir
earlier.
showed
That
up.
is part of the Healers Guild as well.
Oh.
Speaking of, how is your shapeshifting coming along?
Errol, this is Varen.
Yes.
And Varen, this
Mr.
is
Varen.
Errol.
Oh, allow me.
I
love my travel forms.
I am making the discovery today that there are other druids within Kauswagen.
Yes, sir. I'm a druid.
Yeah.
Pleasure.
This young one here.
Yes, I'm not too experienced in the ways of druidic magic, but I'm here to learn, among other things, I guess.
Well, that is one of the steps to becoming better at your profession, is eagerness to learn.
Yes. So, I'll take lessons from anyone, really. I'm not that good with druidic magic.
I'm not well of a mentor
No,
myself,
definitely.
but Varen has taught me a few things. As
taught many people many
as
things.
Tutor has
I believe
too.
you have honed your skills quite well.
Are you saying?
been
Are you
doing
suggesting that I take Errol here as my disciple?
You don't have to say it like that. Just someone you teach, someone you help.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm okay with it.
God, please.
What? What did I do?
No, it's not anything wrong. Just disciple sounds so subservient in my head. Just a mentor and friend. I'm willing to assist as well, even if I cannot help directly with the druid part of it.
The long road ahead of me appears to be getting that much longer, Master Varen.
Taking on others who are just as eager to learn is
Am I
also a
allowed
part of
in-
becoming
am
a
I
great
comfy
druid
at
and a
headrest?
great mentor of.
Very well, Errol. I shall accept you as my apprentice, if you would allow me as your mentor.
Of course. Yes, I like that.
I shall do well. I shall do my best to teach you what I have come to know.
Okay. It's good to meet you, Master Rhys.
I will have to get used to that.
What? That's funny.
Jeez.
Everything.
It is by no means your fault.
Okay.
I've never been a mentor before.
Oh.
But I shall.
Okay. I mean,
If I'm here to be your headrest, I can touch you as well.
I just want to learn the druidic ways and magic and how to aid the elements. In finding their own balance.
I'm touching your head, not your soul.
It's
There's a
so...
difference. Yes.
God, can we not interrupt them, please?
Apologies, I'm quite distracted.
Oh. Yes, I would like to learn.
And I shall do what I can to teach you what I know.
Okay. That's that's exactly what I want. I'm not, I'm looking forward to learning under you.
Well, I don't have a starting point today.
Okay.
So for now, I would release you to get to know the nature around you, as this will be a place that you shall be frequenting.
I suppose so.
We love the pond.
It's what?
Learn your surroundings.
We love the pond. It's over that way.
Oh,
Yes.
pond. Sure.
Okay.
One cannot trust a man if he doesn't know his own house.
I have not heard this expression before.
My father
I haven't
used to
either,
say this
but it
once upon a
sounds really-
time.
Must be a very wise man.
I would say. Sorry, Varen, you've just been standing there.
It's alright. I do enjoy watching others come into a role of leadership.
Why do you have a focus already?
You mean a magic focus?
Yes.
An arcane focus, as
Yes.
we refer to it as. My staff, for example, is my arcane focus. This used to belong to my mother. My father handed it to me before I made the journey to Aether.
I see. Yes, mine, is actually, like...
Of a staff.
I see.
Yes.
A fine piece of craftsmanship.
I kind of, woke up with it.
Really?
Yeah. I kind of, it was next to me when I woke up in the Lossing Forest.
Interesting.
Quite so.
And it never seems to get damaged, too, no matter how many times, people strike it.
I have struck many a foe with my staff before, and I am likewise
I wanna eat it.
a very
No, absolutely do not.
Do not eat it.
Please don't eat my staff.
Not just the crystal. Or, polish it.
God, if you want the crystal, just get a regular mana crystal.
You eat crystals?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. You have
Though,
crystals?
I can also... So, I eat them, but also, I can reinforce crystals. If you allow. Yes. Given how intertwined it is, that's difficult.
Perhaps we could save that for another time if you wish, if he even wishes to pursue that thought.
Okay.
Just don't question the process.
I will, in fact, question the process.
Want to see it?
Don't want
Got one?
crystal eaten. I don't know what that would do.
Not on me currently.
You won't
But yes,
see the process.
I said save it for another.
So I'm supposed to familiarize myself with the nature of this island and understand it like my own home. That's
precisely.
said, right? Okay, I can do that.
This would be a really good place to start right here. In fact, this is the Mages Guild Tower. And this is where the Mages Guild will gather their group of people. It is also where you
This
can...
is not exactly what you nature. Wouldn't it the farm over this way be more
This is not a nature
nature-based
tower. Nature on it, but...
I mean,
I refer to the nature
tour
as a whole.
of the
That
place.
includes the civilization that coexists within it.
I suppose. Would that be more like
Magic signal on the ground
study of
also helps
civilization,
centering and
anthropology?
focusing magic.
Oh goodness.
Yes, I've done such things before.
The magic circle, as you have discovered, will not only identify magical affinities being cast within it, but I've also bore witness to some casters testing magical spells within this circle. You may be able to do the same.
Yes, this
Maybe.
itself is a good place to practice your magics. Since you are directly on top of the ley lines and will already have a set.
Yes. There's a lot of magic here.
Right behind Varen is the dormitory for the Mages Guild, and where you might find me sleeping most often.
I see. Yes, I suppose.
But I haven't seen you in Cornwall for that often.
There's nothing you can do. It's no worries.
What?
I got, my business partners in
I said, is that why I haven't seen you in Cornwall for that often? You're sleeping here instead?
I've slept in the Mages Guild dormitory since I've
Yeah, they said she'd be okay.
began.
Good. Okay.
I suppose.
Now knowing about Kassing, I may be able to make the trek back home much easier. I can even take you there too.
Oh goodness. And there comes Catacombs.
Maybe I've memorized the way back.
Are you using the Master Sigil at the moment?
We were.
We are done using it if you need it, yes.
Wonderful. I have two tomfoolers who need to be unmagically fucked. Step upon the sigil.
Yes, there are many who have been swapped with each other.
Someone help me.
And the man before you
What
with
exactly you
the
do?
crystal staff and the pointy hat, that is Master Califax, Archmage of Soul, and the Magistrate of the Island.
Agonizing solution of your lives.
Oh, you said he was hosting a lesson?
It is.
Yes, a lesson is over.
Oh, I suppose I missed it.
It is
Every day's
fine.
an agony if I have to fly and not touch
Your
the ground.
condition arriving here
Before I begin,
belies the excuse for missing it, as well as
I suppose
you are
so,
not a
yes.
part of the Mages Guild as of this moment.
You attempt
Oh.
to reach us out, you will actually feel the
Said I should
presence
be?
of another, and then you will see
If
them
you wish to, you do not have to.
in front of your eyes.
I am a maiden, I am
this
not.
instant.
Oh,
So you want to switch?
It would
I
certainly
would like
assist
to learn
in your
more
training.
about magic. Yes,
Master
I'd
Califax
like to
and Master
do
Baron
that.
both have taught me lots on what I already know, or what I currently know.
seems it sorted itself out.
Okay.
I didn't even have to sort you two out. Were there any others who needed to be fixed?
Not sure.
As long as you ask for consent, that's
Did you
fine.
hear that voice, Cecilia?
Yeah,
may
that was
I?
a little nerve-wracking.
Go
We're
ahead.
sorry for the inconvenience.
Well, all's well that ends well.
So, he's the leader of the Mages Guild?
That is the guild
Great, now I have
master,
to go back
Master
to security
Califex.
You're speaking.
Yes.
If I might interrupt you for a moment,
A little busy.
Errol here was
Excuse me,
interested
Baron. You're
in
blocking the way.
Of course.
signing up for the Mages
I
Guild.
will not understand how you
No,
Oh,
sir.
all right. Let me get the ledger from upstairs.
Now you live on a date.
Pardon me.
We're in agreement. You want to get good drunk?
No, you already got me kind of drunk. And my head
Well,
hurts.
I'm going to
Excuse
get
me,
drunk.
Rhys. I've got to go prepare myself for an excursion I'm going to be partaking in.
Not everybody.
When next I may find you at loose ends, I would like to speak with you on a personal matter.
Of course, you know you can always send me a sending.
Right.
Here we are. Just a moment.
Next time.
Yeah, no, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, this way I don't have to hold it for a second while I put my staff away. There we are. This is our ledger. If you want to join the Mages Guild, you need to fill out your name, your affinities, your profession, and any other notes you would like for the guild to know. As it were, this is a public ledger, so I wouldn't go putting any intimate secrets on there. Everyone can see this and access it. For joining the Mages Guild, you gain access to our dormitory for however much longer it will remain on dormitory. It's effectively been unused for last
I've
year.
been using it.
You're the only one, along with one other.
Oh.
Goodness.
I can't.
So you might
fathom
lose your
why.
housing at the end of the year. You might lose your housing at the end of the year because there's been talks about repurposing that for a guild building.
If so happens, I can simply take my belongings over to the Healers Guild. Cat had
My
my
God,
tongue.
and you've goodness.
We'll see if it comes to that, but I thought I'd let you know since you're apparently one of the only people actually using it.
I don't want to bother you just yet. I just happened to ask because you know you got some gemstone. I know you got some smarts and all that's with the magics and but I'm sort of trying to
Out of character, in the guild hall section, there is a document pinned under the Mages Guild tab called the roster. You will fill that information out there.
It depends about how you do it.
Okay.
Not like you could just, you know,
Thank you, sir.
take Cecil, mix it
Of course.
whatever darkness. There's
Okay.
an actual
I guess.
Is it Calax?
Thank you for your time,
Good
Master
evening.
Califex.
Of course.
Well, I suppose if it was easy, everybody'd be doing it.
Okay.
That is how it seems.
I must say, it's rather unfortunate. You had just missed the lesson on fundamentals of magic.
I said that as well.
We were
But I
just
just
discussing
missed
that.
If it was easy, you know, maybe.
I did my best to.
I don't know what I need to build the taverns for,
What?
though.
As an adept, you're more than capable of training them to that level if you wish to take you're more than capable of giving them the foundational lessons if you wish to take them as an apprentice.
I already have.
Ah, wonderful. Good on you then for taking the initiative.
Yeah, I knows how it works.
Not sure it's.
Don't take it too. Don't take.
Thank you, Master Rhys.
Personally, that's kind of why, as I was saying, you know, I don't want to do it just yet.
The pleasure's all mine.
Okay.
Haven't this left?
skin you have, young man. Oh, yes. What beautiful.
Of
Get out of the way. Oh, what beautiful skin you have. Oh, look at the little feathers of the stubble. Oh,
Do not touch someone without their consent first.
I'm
miss.
so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just not used to this culture. Do you like my feathers? You like my feathers?
Miss,
They're the
could you
prettiest in all the
please
lands.
leave me alone as well as the others?
Bars the ways.
Oh, aren't you so
Oh, God.
My granddaughter.
Welcome to Aether.
Ages.
Wow, the resemblance is uncanny.
Yes, unfortunately, occasionally one of that type will stop by due to the production magics. Well, everyone is welcome.
Do either of you actually have mouths to bite on this piece of wood?
Yes, it's been a long time since I've seen a hag, much less back to one.
Here, bite down on this.
I do hope that's not a fey. God, I was not watching my words.
I certainly hope not, but if we may continue with the
And here's yours.
venture around the island.
Yes.
All right.
I forget
Both of you
who owns this building.
each other's hands, both of them.
For the meanwhile, I've just believed it to be vacant.
Step closer to the center of the circle. You need to both be standing on it. There we go. Now then.
This farmland, owned by the Agricultural Guild,
Joke about turning your head and coughing, but
these people are the backbone of the adventurers that frequent the island. As a druid yourself, you understand the importance of healthy fauna or flora and fauna.
Yes, of course. Well, both are equally important. Yes.
Here you can find an assortment of fruits, vegetables, whatever you need if you are able to consume herbs.
Wow.
You know, I've never asked, why are these plants so ginormous?
Magic?
That's magic.
Likely.
Yes, it was a lot of, magic here. I suppose this is the location where it gathers, and
It is a giant
as a
onion,
result,
if you needed to know.
This is an onion.
No, not that. That.
It's orange. It's not a carrot.
That is not a carrot.
What? I suppose it's not a carrot.
You see the little bits that are sticking out and how it flares?
Since when have onions been orange?
It's a shade of orange, more yellow than it is orange.
It is bright orange.
That
is not yellow.
It is a healthy orange, yellow.
Onions.
That is a carrot
very
right
pale
there.
yellow.
This right here, this is a carrot. Do well too.
That is a giant carrot.
That is. Oh dear. Perhaps we should get the
Yes, this is a
agricultural
normal
guild to
carrot.
unearth it.
That is a giant carrot. That is not an onion.
I know my nature better than anyone that I know, Moani.
You cannot convince me that is an onion.
Oh, I shall.
Really? Oh, really?
Today is not that day.
Goodness, Rhys. Oh, gods. Gods. Do you think that is an onion?
There are many different types of onions depending on.
I have never seen an orange onion. What?
It is a yellow onion.
That's not an onion. That is most certainly a carrot.
It is a yellow onion.
These are onions.
Yes, these are onions.
Why are they
Yellow
so orange?
onions. Aether?
Like I said, this can grow differently depending on the region.
See, you understand.
I'm not exactly at liberty to
They look more like pumpkins.
Those are... Nah, I take that
Those
back.
are melons.
I take that back.
Gods.
Gourds.
These gourds. These are absolutely gourds of some kind. Gourds. That is not an onion. It is far too orange.
Moving on. We are getting nowhere.
Gods. Apologies for this argument over food.
There is still much to know about.
I would not believe it's an onion.
Right. Off the beaten path and down this way is the crystal of negative affinities that is a factor in what keeps the island afloat. This cave here,
Bounces out
which
positive affinities.
what?
What? Is
And just adding on that it balances out the positive affinities.
Right.
Is there a cave of positive affinities too?
No, nay. The crystal just over there, which we shall get to, is what hosts our positive affinities.
You are unconscious.
Yes. Maybe.
After you.
Into the ominous cave we go.
Oh.
It is rather ominous.
Ominous indeed. Pray you only need seldom visit this part of the island.
Okay.
Would not recommend touching any of the crystals.
Especially, you do not want to touch the crystals with your positive affinities.
Okay. Yes, I won't.
I learned an interesting fact about this part of the island. There is somebody, a founder of the Healers Guild, who has been laid to rest here. Just beyond that pillar over there, there is a man named Argyle.
Argyle? Isn't that the paladin?
Founder of
very same.
Healers Guild. And he had a negative affinity?
Strangely... I don't...
He did.
I'm having trouble remembering his affinities.
Holy?
I remember him having some form of positive affinity. But I can't
I do
remember
still
all
remember
that.
him being a paladin.
But then, why would he be buried here if he didn't have a negative affinity?
That would be the question for who buried the man here. I was not one of them.
I see.
Yes, I remember him not well. That was quite a long time ago, and I never spoke to him much, but I do remember how his passing sent shockwaves through the whole community.
There are many people in my first days that I have not spoken to and regret not having as many conversation with them to this day. And yet, there is no changing what is come and gone, but what can be.
I would love to speak to Courier again one day if you ever stopped by.
I saw Courier a month or so ago.
You did? And I missed him. Gods.
Only for one day, I'm afraid.
Of course. Of course.
Hmm.
I hope he'll come back one day. I haven't spoken to him since, well, I stopped going by Dahlia, so...
Mm-hmm.
A lot has changed.
Stallion.
A lot certainly has.
I can explain that story another time.
Okay.
It's just a rather long one.
It's mainly the buttocks, the thighs. Places that are more...
This is a bathroom. You can visit it any time.
Yes, it is.
That is all I'm saying. This is the backside of the Healers Guild building.
Things like face
Do you want to go back to the gourds?
Those are a little bit weird to do.
What?
It shouldn't be too
why?
I thought they were on
I'm
this.
perfectly able to perform this.
But anyway, the Healers Guild. This is where I spend most of my time. I am a devoted healer of the Healers Guild, a representative of the Hermes Medal of Honor.
I guess.
I see.
And that's perhaps how you have discovered me.
The thing is, it's
perhaps how my notoriety had reached Kauswagen. Maybe the Aether Chronicles extends that far.
Actually,
Oh.
but did not
I
find
had it mostly take rumor. I didn't read anything that said it. I asked. People told me about it.
Forgive me.
And I dare say you and I have had similar beginnings. I asked of a...
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Once upon a time, I asked someone of a place to...
And they are dragging over radio.
Who is that?
I had asked a adventuring group of a place that I might venture off to, and I was recommended the island of Aether and its humble beginnings. There is more I shall on that topic when we get to the crystal.
Yes. They need help.
There's enough healers in there, should be. We may proceed. Where did Moen?
No, they're definitely gonna need your help in there. They're definitely gonna need your help.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's plenty of healers in there. There's definitely plenty of healers in that building.
They need you in there.
Right, Moeni?
I just...
What? It's a bit loud.
There's plenty of healers in that building right now.
There's at least a barrel.
I believe in barrel. They may be short one leg, but I believe in them.
Just making sure because this is your own personal surgery.
You're a healer?
Well, if there aren't enough healers,
I
then
am a mage.
suppose we
You
can
need to check your penis, darling.
continue.
I am not going this one heal Rayo in the first I heal.
Let me continue with our tour. On my right. Fair point. It was very
Away from that chaos. Yes.
Oh, okay.
in front of me. This is the Dragon's Lance Tavern.
I have a theory.
This is where a lot of.
Wait, that's what's called Dragon's Lance. Was it renamed?
Yes, the sign is right here.
But I think there was a reason why other of my kind haven't been here before.
Right there.
Most of them don't have the goal or experience to survive.
I've always just had to refer to it as the
Oh, there you
tavern.
are.
Can even say
What?
Well, yes, hi, sorry.
Everyone always just calls it the tavern.
that he has over me is slipping.
They forget the name. The Dragon's Lance. It
Is
has
it
been.
the only tavern in the city?
It is the only tavern here on the island. Behind you, on the other hand, is the local winery. Formerly run by.
Okay.
Gosh, what was his name again?
Pineapple, are you a goblin?
Grimoire Marigold.
No.
Okay. Why are you
Who
saying
said-
that Asmodeus?
I'm introducing.
Who said Asmodeus?
I'm introducing this person here to the
I
island
didn't
of
see
Aether.
anything.
Ah, wonderful. Welcome to Aether. It's pretty cool. You should totally buy wine at our Illusion Rogue. You got this, Rosk. Okay, I'm happy for this.
Okay.
If you're
not rich enough
fascinated
for
by
the winery,
those
you can also
drinks that
get
burn your
food and
throat,
drink at the tavern. We also own the tavern, so
I don't know much. I don't really need to. I hear a lot of humanoids need to drink to survive, but I don't really need to.
and neither do I need to indulge in wine, as they call it.
It's like, it implies it's not wine.
Is that what it's called? I forget.
Yes, it's wine.
It is wine.
It is called the winery. Okay,
Alcohol
yes,
in this. Do not bother with
Right on
alcohol, it is not worth it.
I've
plant
seen
person
many
wine.
humanoids who drink a lot of
Wine made
alcohol.
for plant people.
I'm not sure I want it.
Infused with the power of the sun.
So, if
Magic.
we move
Really?
towards
That
the
can happen.
fountain,
Magic.
I don't know, maybe.
We'll make it happen.
we move towards the fountain. I would show you the next
Yes.
building. This building right here is host of the Tempest Knights, which Moeni and I are both of.
Oh.
We
It should have lasted like 3 minutes. We do have some
Right.
we are guides for the
Mentioned
lost
that.
and
It's one of you three.
representatives of. What?
Out of character, one of you three is lagging us.
Table, or we're gonna try and get a table in.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shimmy.
No, actually,
That's
I don't
not
know.
I don't.
I guess things are, you know.
Trying to figure it out. Everyone's lagging. Once you look this
It's like there was a
I look that way, it's gone.
there are...
You might turn off your avatar culling settings. You might turn that up.
If you needed something.
It is like the environment itself rather than necessarily the person also.
Two of us on good avatars. It's not.
I'm so sorry. I'll try to figure
Fell
that
out of the sky.
We need
If I
to
get the
use
chance,
like that.
I'm gonna go across the table.
Anyway,
They plummeted.
I don't know what's the name of something.
Plummeted from the sky, like straight down to the ground.
Someone's dead.
Sure.
I shall continue the explanation over here. Building for the Agricultural Guild. They have all their stuff there.
Agricultural. Okay. Should
They
I
also
join them too?
That is entirely up for you
Can
to
I?
decide. You are allowed to
Am I
join multiple
able-
guilds.
Okay.
While I am not a part of the Agricultural Guild myself, I do wholeheartedly support their movement.
Why haven't you joined them?
Well,
I mean, if it's okay for me to ask.
in the earlier days, the farm was operated by one person alone by the name of Nat. When they disappeared, I took it upon myself to make sure that the crops were getting the adequate water that they needed. And
So you're the leader of the Agricultural Guild too?
No, I'm not. I simply maintained the nature that was within.
I see. Of course. Yes.
A few days after, a man by the name of Bryant came along to found the Agricultural Guild and accepted full responsibility of the farm.
I see.
Hello, Damien. I am introducing
I
this
missed him.
person here. What?
Did you, Mr. Bryant?
Right. I am speaking of Bryant, who was the founder of the Agricultural Guild.
Yeah, I heard that part, so I assumed you were talking about him.
And he currently operates the farm both here in Aether and somewhat recently the farm in Redwall. And with those two areas combined, they supply Aether's directly connected areas, the food, water, and alchemical supplies that the other guilds may need, including the... Where'd my money go?
I don't know. Who was
anyway.
that? Said his name was Damien?
Yes, the man of the bright hair and darker skin than mine. That is Damien. You'll see him operating a market stall now and again. He is also a representative of the Seekers Guild building, which is just down the road.
So he's a merchant.
He is.
See.
If there is anything that you need, you might ask him to supply you with whatever it is that you need to get your hands on for a reasonable
I don't
price.
really have need for... I see. Like
You
what?
may not have anything in mind right now, but later you may think of something, and then you may ask Damien for what it is that you might need.
Okay.
I don't know who operates this building of worship, but I take it you can hold a prayer for whatever deity you believe in.
I don't really believe in a deity.
Neither do I.
Of course.
The linen and flax here is the go-to place for any articles of clothing you might need commissioned or repaired if it is what you require. I got this set of clothing from Cowswagon, but I do have a jacket and some... Oh, I lost those boots, that's right. I have a jacket that I commissioned from the Linen and Flax.
Okay.
I would show you it sometime if time allows.
Okay. How long ago was that? It looks pretty empty right now.
Oh, several months ago.
I see. Okay.
Down the road, you will find on our left the building that is currently operated by the other Cowswagon citizen that I mentioned earlier, the barber shop. He doesn't seem to be in right now, but should you have need for any maintenance or an overall transformation of yourself, I'm sure he can make you look good as new, or look completely new.
I see. Okay.
I might ask him to... No, I think I'll keep my hair as it is.
Alright.
This building right here used to be owned by the Agricultural Guild, but now I don't know who owns it. I can't remember.
What happened to it?
Well, simply put, the Agricultural Guild relocated to that windmill building that I sort of glazed by.
I see. Did they not need that much space?
Well, it's more of they needed the windmill to grind grains.
Oh, of course. Yes.
This large building right here is the Seekers Guild, and if Damien was here right now, I'd have him give a proper explanation of what this building is, but from my understanding, they take on the spatial awareness, please. They have assumed the responsibilities of the former Hunters Guild that used to be here on the island. They are the group of people that welcome aspiring adventurers, and they seek out magical artifacts that can be used to power the Aether crystal right behind you.
Oh, how did I miss that? This is the way we came, right?
In admiring a tree, you turn a blind eye to the forest.
But when he's here, he thinks of someone else as a
I
tribal.
suppose so.
That's
we
the
should
problem.
defeat them in battle. Who does he think is the tribe?
Yes, I should pay more attention.
Guess the most insane.
It is your first day. I will give you a pass.
That's not Sticks.
Stick.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Who works at the winery.
Female
where were we? This is the house of the head of the Alchemist Guild, right next to the Seekers Guild.
That was all the goblins.
I'm an apprentice of the Alchemists as well.
There was one in
I don't know
front,
the
one in
name.
the back, another one next to it.
Well, it sounds
Oh,
more like
okay.
you're just going to have smack sticks around a little bit.
I don't think
If
I
you
could
are-
do alchemy.
Hurt people. I don't know why people immediately resort to violence every
Well,
time.
if it is something you would be interested in learning, or if you perhaps need to pay, if you need to purchase some potions or tonics, you can certainly leave a note for Norn, and he shall accommodate you for also a reasonable price.
Have some stop it.
I see. Mr. Norn?
Hi.
Is that
Yes, he is a lycanthrope.
leader of the alchemist?
Hello there.
Lycanthrope.
More candy.
Oh,
Give it to me.
okay.
Give me more candy.
I haven't met one in a very long time.
Sorry, say again?
I haven't met a lycanthrope in a very long time.
Good day, Rhys.
Take care, Emily.
This town is very busy. Is this a town or a city? I still don't know.
If it makes it easier for you, you may refer to it as an island.
Oh. Okay. I guess people don't care how big it is.
Well, it has to be larger. If Kossing is a heartland, if Kossing is a city, which is what I was trying to say, this is a town.
I see. Yes, that's what I was, comparing it to. But, this definitely is not a village. That's for sure.
Nay, it is quite larger than a village. A hamlet, one might refer to it as. But that is a subject of debate for another time.
I see. Yes,
Another open house. I can't remember who uses that building. This is one of a few wells that you can collect water from. Ew.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hello
Ender.
again, Ender.
Hello. I just went to the forest and a lot of shit happened over there, so I kind of helped them out for a short bit.
There's a forest nearby?
If you teleport through the nexus,
a
that
nexus
is.
to
Oh,
a forest.
I see.
A forest with no name. Or maybe it does have a name and we just don't know it.
I don't know. Hold on, I'm thinking in the back of my head. I don't think it has a name yet either. But anyway.
But
Okay, maybe we...
digress.
Okay.
That forest can be reserved for another day. There is much and more to see just on this island alone. And we haven't even scratched the surface of Redwall.
Right.
Which is the other place that is directly connected to Aether.
Okay, right, you said something about Redwall earlier.
So this is the crystal of positive affinities and the main crystal that keeps this island afloat.
That is a lot of magic.
When I first came here, the crystal was as gray as stone. And
really,
there were adamant about restoring the crystal to its original strength, and it still has a ways to go. It is by no means fully charged, nor do I think it ever will be.
It's a lot
In
of
order-
magic for it to house.
In order to keep this island afloat, it must continually consume mana.
Oh.
So
but
while
there's a lot of mana around. Why is that a problem? There's a lot of mana around. Why is that a problem? Why isn't it just taking all of it?
Well, we need conserve the mana for other aspects as well. We wouldn't have the buildings, the pond that we have yet to see. We wouldn't have
balance. Yes.
We wouldn't have any of the other
Is that the person from before?
I told you there were enough healers in the Healers Guild building to take care of the man.
I see. Yes, he was running very fast.
He's good as new.
I see. Okay.
We work fast as healers of the guild.
I also like healing people as well. Maybe I'll wait a minute. So that's a guild too. So I can join as many guilds as I want?
You are.
Is everyone okay?
That depends on your definition of okay.
Oh. I see.
You will experience many degrees of what I'm going to umbrella as chaos. Not to be confused with the magical affinity of chaos. But
is there any reason why the people on this island act that way? Is it overexposure to magic, or maybe it's
trust me, if I knew, I would write a thesis on it.
Perhaps I could help you find out.
Perhaps we shall discover that answer together.
Okay.
But yes, this crystal, with everything we have, this is our life force, essentially. Without the crystal, we would not have Aether.
I see. So this is the most important thing in Aether. That's why the island floats.
Precisely.
Oh, okay.
This building right beside it with the abnormally large door and features.
Oh, is it made for giants? Like that person?
This is the House of Sulphur, if I remember correctly, who is another mentor of the Mages Guild.
Oh, I see.
That is
big house it is.
It certainly is a large house.
Is she a giant?
She's quite tall. Woo!
I see.
And what else? That is a mayoral building. Official.
Wait, what? Oh.
Mayor business is held within there. It is also.
Oh, like the leader of the town.
It is also a gateway for those entering and leaving the island. That's not to say you can't go around the gate, of course.
Yes, that doesn't look much like a gate at all. Or an archway.
If I remember correctly, that building with the large bell on it is a schoolhouse. That is what's going to be, or probably already is, I'm not sure myself. A building for...
the main buildings around town center. I have no idea about these buildings.
What?
Very interesting it is.
I'm sure no one will mind if we just take a peek in here.
Oh, this is a church as well. How many churches are there?
It is a schoolhouse.
How many gods are worshipped here?
Nay, it is not a building of worship.
Since many comes in many differing lands, many have gods from their homelands that they worship. It's a bit of a melting pot.
I see. Okay.
Nay, it is a...
Zephyr has heard of many gods on their travels. There are a lot.
I suppose.
Is that
a
so?
magic circle?
It
Yes, this is also used for lessons and whatnot.
Oh. I've never heard of that.
Not just magic, but also...
Very interesting indeed.
Can be used for alchemical lessons.
I see.
I suppose perhaps it is quickly repurposed buildings since not really much for work.
Yes, that's a lot of alchemy stuff.
It's a schoolhouse.
Oh.
I suppose.
Place of learning, yes.
Indeed.
Lots of...
I wonder what they learn. Yeah.
Where who went?
And this magic circle is the same as the other one.
Indeed.
Yes.
Doesn't feel the same though.
Is this one directly on a ley line?
Out of character, I don't remember if it is.
Then I do not do that.
Okay.
Zephyr does not know much about magic, even though they usually just wing it.
Yes, I don't know much about magic either.
Yes, the difference between learning magic through trial by fire, so to speak, and learning it through a more controlled environment are very different.
Why spend years in school when you can just blow up a couple times and you're good?
And some do not make it through those explosions.
Yes, I was told to avoid explosions.
Tomato, tomato.
Explosions,
Death
whether it
and
be
life,
by
goodness.
a polarity clash, or you cast an explosion spell of some sort. No thank you. Big no. Big no.
Yes, we should not be doing so.
Oh, yes. You said you were a mage, right? Maybe you can teach me some magic as well?
I cannot teach you an explosion if that's what you're asking.
I don't want to learn explosion, just in general.
Admittedly, I've never been much of a teacher, but I suppose I
And
could
we
teach
are-
some simple spells. I know, prestidigitation. That's always a simple one.
I've
heard people talk about that one.
Time. Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Your attempt to say it fluxed me.
Prestidigitation, prestidigitation.
Oh,
Prestidigitation.
You would not believe how long it took me to learn that.
I had to force you to learn it.
It's a simple. It's a simple spell, but it's so difficult to.
It's the struggle many have. Yes, it is. You are not the first I've heard of this struggle.
But I digress. We still have much of the island to explore.
We're still not done? Wow.
Suppose magic lessons were reserved for later.
Zephyr might as well. Zephyr only knows the main town buildings.
So before we reach the pond, which you might see on our right, I would turn your attention towards one of the most important pieces of the island. And it is this memorial right
but you
here.
missed it due to the fact that you were unconscious.
Yes, I missed the crystal as well.
On this board lies the names of everybody who has lost their lives in the name of a brighter future for Aether.
Oh.
While
Yes,
I...
that's Mr. Argyle's name.
Village hat. That's the one we were speaking to earlier. They are now an undead, but...
Zephyr was just about to ask.
Yes.
That was a hat?
I do wonder if they're going to ever take it off since they became an undead, but...
I saw them take it off. You're talking about the purple one,
No,
right?
the name off of the board since they, well... Even if they're not alive anymore, they're still up and walking around.
Oh, I see.
Oh, one of those.
So if someone becomes undead, you take the name off the board?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they have the policy. Well, I suppose the policy is to keep them on since they haven't been taken off, but yes. Regardless of that, edge case...
I understand where we come from. That might be a sacrilege to be reborn after one's death. That is... As this is a place of total neutrality, it is something that must be accepted, or we will not, be able to continue our
Yes,
activities
there are many
here.
places that do not like it, but Zephyr has actually been to one that was specifically a town of undead. That was a fun one. A little spooky, though.
I will not assume anything about this place. It's obviously very different from where I grew up.
There are a few people on this list whom I've never had a chance to even see their face. Riviera among them. Everyone else on this list, I have a fond memory of each and every one of them, except for Riviera. Actually, now that I think about it, it's just Riviera. Japard. All right, allow me to start from the top of the list. Argyle, of whom I had mentioned in the cave.
Yes.
Ruva, a member of the Dominion Mercenary Company, if I remember correctly. He has saved my life.
There are mercenaries here too?
There are. Actually, I think the Dominion has discontinued their activities here on Aether.
Yes, they are put out.
You can meet them while traveling, though. I've seen one or two.
Hello, Miss Moon.
Oh.
But
Okay.
yes,
Also,
I've not seen any here.
What's that?
Oh, Bella's hat?
Yes, the hat is fine.
Well, they are an undead now, I believe. They did pass away.
Well, from what they have told me, it was a part of them. They're in pieces, and that was just the one that was in Willow's hat that has perished. But they still exist.
Yes, it's just a bit of an edge case, and we were just discussing whether or not they should stay on the board or not.
Perhaps that should be a question for Califax or even Sulfur. But continuing on, Otis, who is Moeni and I's dearest friend,
Sorry.
Yes. Very
In
loud,
my-
brave, and adventurous soul.
In my darkest moments, he was my brightest light. And he is the reason I continue to move forward.
He sounds like a very nice person.
He was truly a friend to everyone he came to know. And he has a burial site in front of the Redwall Guard building. This, what I am wearing now, is what I have to remember him by.
That was his
This
hat?
hat used to belong to him.
I see.
In his final moments, he bestowed upon me this so that I might carry on his will, his passion, and the brightfulness that he once carried.
Well, that's nice.
He sounds like a very noble person.
Indeed he was. Moss, he was one of the first people that made me feel comfortable here on the floating island. He was a beastkin of stone gray hair, and an alchemist. When we went to his homeland, it was pale and in need of healing of some sort. It took taking his life and submitting it to the Fae to restore the balance.
See.
That is how he passed. I do not believe I ever knew the story.
Same.
He is one of the many people I wish I got to know better. Felix,
Well,
I
he had
believe
just gotten to
his
start knowing
last
them.
name Montoya. Oh yeah, that's right.
I knew Moss for a bit.
If I can't remember his last name. I want to say it's Montoya, but Felix. He was one of the head huntsmen of the Hunters Guild. When the Umbral Calamity fell upon Redwall and areas that support the activities of Aether and Redwall both, he would send the hunters to the defense of those areas. I was among those who assisted the conflict in not just Redwall, but Harbin and even the Nexus itself.
You were there?
I was there to
remember
defend the
Master
Nexus
Tempest.
in the...
I saw Master Tempest and his Tempest Knights running through at one point as I was being led away from the area. Since I live in the Nexus, it was a very traumatic day.
Live in the Nexus?
In the merchant quarters.
This was before I
original
became a
building had
Tempest
crushed
Knight
by the
myself.
constructs.
The Umbra are those purple monsters, right?
Indeed.
Yes.
What do we confuse with
Nasty
the
things.
I also pepper.
Umbral Calamity. Why haven't I heard of this?
Perhaps word of
Big
the Umbral
world.
Calamity had not reached Kauswagen. Or, this is merely speculation, that perhaps Joffrey and the other heads of Kauswagen do not want the Kauswagen residents to know of this in light of the ongoing war between us and Kanjichit.
Lucky them. I was trapped inside a castle during that whole thing.
Oh.
But back to Felix.
Boring.
We were all transported to this dark, spacey arena in which a knight in dark-clad armor plunged a sword deep through the heart of Felix and transformed him into a beast that I could only describe as something that still haunts me to this day. I nearly lost my life there.
Ooh.
2 sets of claws came crashing down on me, and I saw my life flash before my eyes. Fortunate, maybe fortunate is not the right word. Lucky was I to have just barely missed those claws. We had to slay what became of Felix in order to restore the balance.
See.
There's another person who wanders Aether and the connected areas often by the name of Kelly. She knew much more about Felix than I ever could have. He was her dearest friend. Japard was another Tempest Knight. Oh, I forgot to mention that Otis was a Tempest Knight as well.
Oh.
How could I have forgotten that?
Is it
I suppose it seems like obvious information to us.
Is it deadly to
Focus
be a
more on
Tempest
him as
Knight?
a person than what groups he was in.
Much like it is for the life of an adventurer, the life of a Tempest Knight or a mercenary, they all have that risk of never coming back. And yet, there is something that is there is hope in discovery, or even the promise of a brighter tomorrow, which is what Japard and Otis both had fought to bring. He was an advocate of nature as much as I have been.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
Sorry?
Something?
No, you're good. Here, I can get the next one for you. Aslan was a dumb fucking bitch of a mage who embezzled money from her guild and died casting spells beyond her means. Fucking miss her.
Oh. Oh. That roller coaster, that one.
Alright.
I suppose that spares me the explanation of Aslan. I didn't know much about her. Other than she was a horned lady that was seen floating around most of the time.
Are you going down the list
Apparently
of
a
people?
major embezzler of funds.
What?
Sorry,
Apparently
you're
a
going
major
through the...
embezzlement of funds, if the Captain Man is to believed.
We are remembering the fallen.
Sorry for interrupting then. Oh, right, sorry.
Oh.
Meeting.
Hmm.
Had that off a second ago. Right.
Cypher just like learning
Either
new
these
things.
were
He
close
can't
friends
tell
of
any of
yours?
these people.
Most of them. But among them, among us, these are the people who have sacrificed their lives for the future of this island.
You just said Aslan, and I think what next is Kavas?
Cavus,
I don't know who that is, but
formerly known as Crabman. That was his moniker.
so it's Crabman.
Indeed.
It's only a man that is
I
crab.
never knew his true name.
Crabman, he was well known for his eccentric hugging.
Oh God,
He has broken my back on several occasions, as I'm sure he has with everyone he has come into contact with. It wasn't until the Umbral Calamity came to Redwall that I learned of his name, and of the condition that was bestowed upon him. Sort of. I guess I should start by. I don't know how it happened, how he lost his life. What I do know was that during the Umbral Calamity, as a walking cephalopod, he was a stalwart fighter with his asymmetrical set of claws.
Cephalopod's a squid.
I'm sorry.
Crustacean?
Crustacean, that was the
Crustacean
word.
is what you meant.
So he was an actual crab?
Yes.
Crabman was a crab. A rather large crab.
Very large.
With crystals embedded in one of his shoulders. Maybe his back too. Where was I? When the people of Aether and Redwall had to retreat to the dwarven hold of Ingatop, it was in that moment of respite that he had a moment of sharing this information with me. Who he actually was. I know nothing more beyond that. I wish I had come to know how he fell. I can think of...
Do you know any friends of his?
I can think of a few.
Maybe they know.
I have yet to ask.
I feel
Which
like
one is this
known
again?
at one point, but it's been so long, I've forgotten all the details.
I am
there should be
I'm
death
referring
records,
to
right?
Cavus, who is also known as Crabman. That's all I can recall of him. Brum,
I'll leave you guys to so.
Excuse me.
Okay.
I have been talking for some time. I'm rather parched.
Take your time.
Brum.
No rush.
It's a
Drink
very
from your
long
canteen if
list.
you need to.
Yes, I should probably indulge in my water skin right here. Just 1 sec.
Very good. Water is so tasty. I think I'm just thirsty.
Yes, my definitely a water skin right in front of me.
Oh yeah, certainly.
Brum, I didn't get to know very well, other than he was what he called an executioner. Though he knew how to fight, his job, as it were, was to bring justice within where it was he resided in by means of decapitation.
That's what an execution is supposed to be. Yes.
I never knew him. The main thing I remember about him is the way he perished.
He had protected me on more than one occasion, and in his final moment, he bestowed upon me what he called a dagger, is a short sword for me, and for out of character reference, this is it. This is what Rhys is holding in his hands right now.
Nice.
Well
design.
That's where you got that dagger from. Short sword.
Whatever you refer to it as, a blade at the very least, it is what I hold in his memory. He was one of the many that lost their lives in defense of Rove.
Yes,
Well,
directly brought to rest by the King of Rothwell.
Lugash, he was an alchemist that came around Aether every once in a while, and after Moss's passing, he was another person who was a shoulder for me to cry on when matters came to be most difficult for myself. He always seemed to know what to say in just the right moment. I don't know how he passed, only that I know he is no longer with us. He confided in me a letter saying that he knew he was not going to return alive the next day. When I read that note, my heart sank. I couldn't believe it, if you understand.
Goodbye.
Well?
Mr. Damien's leaving.
I wish he had stayed. I would have asked him about the Seeker's Guild for you.
Oh.
But I digress.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow is another day. That is true. Even the days where I was questioning my position as a Tempest Knight, he was there when I needed someone the most.
What was he like? What was Lugash like?
Lugash?
And also, this is our training.
He was
Lugash.
He was a calm man.
That one's really not a goblin, even though he's green and short and with 20 years.
God. He's really say they had his leave for hair. Goodness.
He was fearless, despite his weak constitution.
Oh. So...
He is one of the many that inspire me.
What happened to him?
I'm not sure. Other than that he had lost his life somewhere along the way. I had parted from Aether for a few days, only to find that the crystal had most of its power restored when I came back. But Lugash's name was within this memorial board.
That is the worst way to go in Zephyr opinion. Death by unknown. Zephyr thinks that one is the worst.
Perhaps.
Percy was another one of those people who I really did not know well, other than he was a good friend of Eugene. You would always see him with these bizarre stitches on his face. He had dark hair and equally dark clothing.
Was he an undead too?
That is Zephyr's thought.
Probably. That would be a question to ask Eugene.
Has he lost his second life?
I know Eugene has Percy's scarf, which is all that he has to remember him by. That is a story I would ask Eugene one of these days. Riviera is the only one on this list who I do not know. I know not their face, their name, or who they were as a person.
Oh. Do you know who might?
Not a clue.
Then the hat.
And then there's the debate about Velo's hat.
Perfect person to ask. You know where Tempest is?
Not sure though. From what I heard, he is dealing with something as a current. Hello, Hawk.
Hello.
Well, like
Are you in
Tempest.
need of Tempest? Well, he did say something on diplomatic meetings. By the way, did you not hear that? Perhaps you're not focusing on Tempest's messages. Tempest's mental messages, did you not catch that? Perhaps you're so distracted with storytelling, didn't hear it.
Zephyr, like your suit, very fancy.
Thanks.
Oh.
Yes, he mentioned something about
I
diplomatic meetings.
see why I have not received the communication.
Yes. So if it's not here, then where? And saves in Rove.
Thank you for telling us about these people. Zephyr like learning about people, so even if they're
It
no
was
longer
nice
around.
to go down memory lane, so to speak. Though I do not remember everyone stored. I haven't known
I am one of the few people who harbor the memories of the fallen. There are a few people on this list who I still need to know their story on the side of those who knew them.
Aren't Velo's hat and Ruva alive again?
Is Ruva alive?
Venus had, what about Ruva? Ruva?
Complicated.
Has he been turned into an undead?
Velo?
Complicated.
Yeah, Velo's an undead.
Oh, God,
I think they've been undead for a while.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, Zephyr have a solution. Just gonna take a small little pen and work very smallly. Not anymore. There we go.
Gods. I suppose.
So, I hope I didn't distract you too from anything you needed to do today. Mr. Tempest, for help.
I
If it is
asked if he needed assistance and he did not
something,
respond.
if it is something that we need to tend to, it is not something I had received. My sending tone was
I see.
interrupted.
Tell me about diplomatic meetings. Something about Vanda getting tied up. Well, Tempest did not say that. It was whatever her name is. I forget. And I did not respond when I asked what that even meant. So I do not know. Here comes a lot.
By the way,
Rhys.
Hi.
Rhys,
I don't know you
what's the
are
status?
injured.
Status of what?
Oh, okay. The island. Is everybody okay?
Status report.
All is
things appear to
peaceful
be
around
fine.
here?
Island.
The Bishop of the Divine Blight.
Yeah.
Did you see where he went?
Island. Yes.
The what?
Matthias.
Yes, an island.
The Bishop of the Divine Blight carries a big
Sorry,
staff,
he's
3 green emeralds.
He's new at speaking. And is learning words.
Can't say
Needle.
I've seen them.
Bitch is a mean
All
word,
right.
but you can say fuck.
I'm gonna
all
look.
the time.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay.
I'm around if you need help.
Oh my gosh.
I mean it when I say don't
Yes.
discard your personal health, Buzz.
What do you say?
learned about everything on the board.
I just
He
I need to
didn't
get
know
this
ass.
situation
Yes.
under control. Sleep.
You have taught him 2 new words. This is great.
Ooh, this
I
is
know
personal
well
favorite.
what burning out will do to you.
Mhm.
Believe
Someone
me, if I
cast
know
comprehend
something
languages right
long before I
now.
showed up here.
Someone cast
Do I need
comprehend
to give you
languages
the
right now.
speech on not wearing yourself out? I've already given that to you.
Is
Ah,
anybody capable of casting comprehend languages?
I can
I
speak
have
with
something.
animals.
I don't know if you want to speak
Oh,
with this
they
one,
got it.
but if you can, cast comprehend languages, that would be great. Do you know where I could go to get this to learn?
I don't know how to cast that spell.
speak with animals.
Zephyr might have object that they can sell you, but it would not be cheap. Obviously.
It seems capable of learning.
I'm gonna just be honest. If one of you casts speak with animals or comprehend languages right now, it will just be a Scottish accent with the "Oh, you fucking twat."
Well, I would be
Zephyr pulls
hearing
out
that right
scroll.
now because I can
Yeah,
commune with animals.
Yeah, Zephyr has this. It's not very cheap, but test it and show you it works. Zephyr is merchant.
Best of luck on your objective
It literally
there.
hatched an hour
I
ago.
have my own.
Isn't that impressive that it knows fuck, shit, piss, and ass?
Yes.
Ariel?
Zephyr
Errol?
sent
Yeah.
several Avengers
Excuse
to
me.
dungeons to get that.
Let us reconvene with Moeni.
And then the spell goes off.
You might find yourself here on more occasion than one, whether it be to clean laundry or have a drink of water. The water here is clean.
This is the pond. This is a nice pond.
This is the pond. It is also a neat gathering place for any friends you happen to have.
It is fresh. Okay. I think I'll be back here a lot. Okay.
Trying to think, where have I missed anything?
Are there anything on the other sides of the island?
I haven't shared with you
I need to check in
that
these
side of the island.
Okay.
Yes. You're getting tied up.
Yes.
What?
Have you this situation under control? I'm going to take Errol for the rest of the
I used the dice one and the one that I
tour.
paid the Tempest. Oopsies.
I'm okay. Is this attempting
I'm going to
tie me
take
up
that
and feeling
conversation
horrible
as a
good?
yes.
So this is gonna be one of those
Let us proceed.
one of those wacky adventures that I went on with Notch.
Yes. Oh, it's gonna be worse.
That distinction that his eyes wanted something was going on.
This is a strange situation.
Is that you doing acting? Is this
A strange situation and what?
No idea. This is my first day.
Did you say something?
Yes. Excuse me for a second. I'm going to
I don't know if I should be empathetic or proud.
Huh?
Please, sorry, I don't know many words. I only know fuck, twat, cunt.
Good one. Don't forget twat. That's my favorite.
I'm sorry. It learned
bitch.
language mostly in a tavern, and also it consumed a lot of illicit substances from a weird wizard person.
No.
My scroll.
And a
I
scroll,
see.
apparently. Anyways.
Can I have milk?
I don't
I don't believe they produce milk.
Excuse me.
We need to go to a tavern. It's
Aurelia,
there's a tavern
they're very
back in the
affectionate.
Errol wishes to speak with you.
Hi. Thank you
Come
for
along. Let's go to
helping
the
me
square
earlier.
and see. Let's go to the
Was
square
there
and see if
chocolate?
anybody has milk.
Are you feeling better?
Yes.
Okay.
The poison's out of
Come
my
along.
system now. I think.
Got to hear that.
Okay. Thank you. I just wanted to thank you again. You a lot.
Of course, it's no trouble at all.
Okay. Right. See you later.
See you around.
You're doing well in your early days as a healer.
I'm
Keep up the
totally
good work,
doing the best I
Aurelia.
can. I'm trying.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I just needed to do that.
Worry not. I understand as well as any the importance of giving thanks where it is due. Oh,
Thank you.
Green. I'm green.
Yeah, they are green, like you said.
we three are
you a
green
goblin too?
indeed.
Oh, you're not a goblin. You're a... Hi.
Amphibian?
You're not a frog. I thought you were a frog.
Yeah.
Kind of thought you were
Plant?
plant
Is that
thing,
correct to describe
so-
you as a plant?
People have called me Plantkin before. I prefer,
Plantkin.
forest. Hi.
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 What's your name?
My name's
People
Aaron.
call me
What's
Pip.
yours? Oh, you
You
what?
don't know?
No, my name's Errol.
Oh.
What did you say your name was?
Pip.
Pip. Hi, Pip.
Yeah.
You may call me Rhys.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, yes, I forgot. I'm supposed to shake hands.
Firm
I
handshake.
forgot
Hi,
about that.
Melanie.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
To meet you too.
You're certainly full of energy.
So, what brings
Is there-
you to our humble island?
Adventuring? I left my swamp. Well, yeah. Just
Trying to learn
kind of.
things too? Trying to learn things too? About the world and people and... Yeah, me too.
The life of an adventurer is a humble one.
I've seen. What are drugs?
I've been seeing a lot of that today. Oh God, someone's showing you drugs.
Isn't that like wine?
That
To an
is
extent,
what
but...
is.
It's a
type.
That's
That is a type of beverage. Drugs, depending on how you use them, are a form of medicine for the body.
Oh.
Or a form of recreation. And
Recreation
poison.
poison are
Yeah, poison's not good.
among
It can
that
be anything
definition.
from
the
medicine to
little
poison.
package of mushrooms that homeless guy ate and said he saw giant men were
category.
medicine?
Mushrooms, you
Yes.
say? What kind of mushrooms?
Things that are in a controlled
I don't
dose
know.
can be medicine,
He said,
but if too much is
everything was
ingested, it
glowing
turns into
when
poison.
he took them.
Like in a
Or hallucinogens.
Would you happen to have any
balance
of these mushrooms
again.
on you?
Yes.
No, he wouldn't share.
Well, that's not exactly anything to go off of, I'm afraid, so I cannot identify this mushroom for you. But perhaps this is for the better that they did not share these mushrooms that you had bore witness to.
Oh, but they looked so delicious.
Well, there are some mushrooms that are safe for eating. Others, if you prepare them a certain way, you can use them in medicines or poisons. And then there's others that you simply should not touch, or you will cease to exist. You will become one with the mycelium, as it were.
I see.
No, you don't want to be eaten by anything.
Goodness no.
Yeah, that's not fun.
And especially for someone like you who is taking up the life of adventuring, your adventuring life would be cut short if you were to have contact with these deadly mushrooms.
Oh. Well, they were mushrooms. Anyway, what's this place called?
This is the island of Aether.
Why?
I didn't name it.
That's a really good question, actually. I didn't think of that.
I'm not sure.
It was named by Mayor McMara and the magistrate. Those two owned and operated the island before Califex and Sulfur took it in their hands. At least that's how I
both the
understand
mayor
it.
and the previous magistrate have since departed.
Oh. I see. Okay.
No.
Okay. Should we move on? You can join us if you want.
Where is
Yes,
that?
we
Perhaps just the arena?
We shall be heading that way.
Okay.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, Pip, but we must be on our way.
Unless you
Nice to meet you, giant man.
You may call me Rhys.
Nice to meet you, Rhys. And, lady.
Amoni.
Amoniwari?
Amoni.
Amorni. Amor?
If it is too difficult to say, you can simply call me Talia.
Oh. Nice to meet you, Talia.
You as well.
I see. Bye.
Bye, Pip.
So we shall
seems nice.
continue on this way, past the crystal.
Yes.
Okay.
Down this road, to our right, we shall find ourselves at the end of it, the arena, which can be used for sparring or lessons of any kind.
Like a gambling arena?
Not so much gambling, but martial combat or magical combat.
So gambling's illegal here too?
What is gambling?
Nothing.
Is that a word that they use in the Heartland?
I've heard it a lot. But people, you know, it's one of those things they never really gave me a straight answer on what it is.
I see.
Just that people do it around arenas.
You would certainly not find me spending money on who would win in a fight.
Certainly not.
Hi.
I'm going to hit you with a classic here.
That's my baby.
This is a
That's
bathroom.
plural.
You can visit it any time.
Is it him or her? I have no idea. I do not know.
What?
Anyway.
You want to introduce us to bathrooms?
Sometimes you need to know where you can relieve yourself. This is one.
Do you even excrete waste?
No.
Everything excretes waste in one way, shape, or form.
Smears on the floor.
You as what you call yourself a plantkin, one of floral.
I missed the whole mister. I'm sorry.
What?
I don't think he is. Anyways, let's.
What did
just...
you say?
I missed the hole. I'm sorry.
You missed the hole?
Yeah.
Were you using?
I'm sure the janitor will.
Were you using
Whoa.
the restroom?
Pleasure to meet you.
Good day to you all.
Yeah.
Hello, nice to meet you too.
Good day
Hello,
to you.
goodbye. My
Actually, I go
Goodbye.
back,
You
and I'm
should-
going to use crystals to pick up all the poop, and then
You should
deposit it
probably
in the thing.
get the janitor on that. The groundskeeper.
The janitor.
Anyway.
Just literally just gather in crystals.
let us proceed. It is getting kind of late, and I must return to my own studies.
It's fine. You didn't know any better.
Down that way is an airship. You can use that to travel to Redwall, or or you can use the Nexus. This building used to be the operation. It used to be under the operations of the Dominion Mercenary Company. However, since they're parting and since their discontinuity, I don't know who uses this now.
Not sure either. I know I've seen Jar and Gordian in here before, and well, they used to still are part of the Dominion. So
Perhaps it is still being used by the
They
Dominion.
still use it, but
Are you alright? No, they're definitely not alright.
is that through your mouth?
Oh, sorry.
Good day. Good day. Returning to our talk.
Right. Other than the 300 pounds of lizard blubber. This is the Maelstrom. This is the post office for letters and parcels you might need to have sent or received. at any time, any
That's
day.
clever. Mm.
The
Okay,
current
so
the
if I
current courier, you might grow an affinity to. It's a small little carrot by the name Carrot.
Oh, was this small?
You can see them that small. Sometimes they're larger in size. Sometimes they're wearing different outfits.
I think we saw them by the fountain earlier. That was the same.
That very carrot is the carrot that operates the maelstrom.
Wow. Okay.
I get smaller by the day, I swear.
Did something happen?
It's a carrot. They always vary so dramatically in size.
Not much is true. Yesterday they were about this tall for me. And the next thing, yesterday they were about this tall for me. And then the next day they're no taller than no taller than your boots.
They think we are very competent growth magic.
I don't recall
Why would they change size like that?
I don't know.
They could.
It's just what carrot does.
Carrot does what carrot does.
I see.
Certainly.
Okay. It is one of the few things upon this island that I do not question.
I see.
There are some things in life that are best not knowing. At least that is my philosophy.
Really? I mean, I suppose so.
The third to last thing I have to share with you is the arena here. This is where people put their martial magic capabilities to test.
It's not what I expected. Okay.
It is a large, wide open space. There's plenty of room to perform any and all activities that you may have here. You can even watch people put their practice to the test with the benches over yonder.
Do people get hurt here a lot?
Absolutely.
Yes, I do.
It is all. That is par for the course when it comes to martial and magical practice. People are going to get hurt, but the protection of the island will not allow us to be killed here.
Oh. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of magic.
Yes, this is my focus as well.
Oh. Okay.
Definitely know the means of how I can cast outward as well.
So what kind of magic do you do?
Oh, I suppose I never did mention my own affinity. I am soul, which means I do have access to every affinity, at least by technicality.
Really?
Yeah, so I will never be quite as potent as ones with direct affinities like yourself. Buddies.
I dare say a day may come that you will be a more potent nature and holy caster than she.
Really, I'd say it might already be. Especially with your water magics, I have never attempted one. Did I attempt? I think I may have attempted once, though I don't remember if I was ever a success. So,
I'm not sure I could do much more than what I showed you.
that sounds like.
There will
Not
be
extreme
time
too
for
far away from
more
someone.
lessons. There will be a time for lessons.
Okay.
I will do my best to prepare those lessons as I have stated before. But today we are simply getting to know the nature.
Okay.
So, so now we go back down the road that we came from, and we will take our first right, and that is where the forge is. And then another right, just on the corner of that, will be a park or garden, whatever you would like to refer to it as.
A garden.
Oh yes.
This is
Very nice in there.
if I remember correctly, I think this was a library. I don't see much in the way of books anymore. I think the other... What's his name? Felix or Percival? I can't remember.
Not sure.
No, his name was Percival. He was a cat kid.
Oh, like that other one.
Yes, though slimmer. This here is the forge. One of my more uncomfortable places to be, but I am here when I need to be. Should you have anything that you need created that you can
As you put her
whether
ball of mana through the fire, it is now on fire as well.
I didn't know you could do that, Moani.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Emily.
Do you work here?
No. Simply observe.
We're supposed to commission. Do you work here?
No.
I need something from
I'm-
the craftsman.
I
want a
We need
bonking stick.
They want a
I want
bonking
to stick to bonk people.
A
What?
bonking
Who
stick?
to get bonking sticks?
Yeah,
Oh.
bonking stick. Oh,
Where do we get a bonking stick? Ooh, they got
Are
a big
you-
bonking
This is
stick.
more
Look at
like
that
poking stick.
that's not a bonking stick. That's a stabby.
It's
Are
a
you
stabbing bonking stick. It does all three.
Or could use
Referring
it
to
to
a club
bonk someone
by
if I do
chance?
just so wish.
Are you referring to a club? Oh no. Wake up! Wake up!
It appears they have been afflicted
not
with
moving.
It appears they have been afflicted with the metaphysical infection known as Connectivia abortus, also more commonly referred to as a temporal flux.
No!
Is it contagious?
I do not believe
It is.
so.
Be careful. Be careful.
Please.
Very
You don't know what you're
Oh.
talking about, Emily.
You'll grab it. You'll catch it too
Emily.
if you get too close.
Okay.
Face them.
This is my familiar.
Okay.
Also
You have
my
a
fake
familiar.
contract. Yeah, I made a fake contract.
You made a contract with a fae.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're built different. They're not like other fae. They own my name now. They own my existence. I'm like a living battery for them.
You.
Yeah, that's also
We
why
shall
they
speak
run off my
later,
mana.
Emily.
Goodness.
You know, you say that a lot. We never speak about things.
I am a very busy man.
Understandable. It's okay.
Maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Wait. What if we just
pose them.
It is very strange. They are
I miss
experiencing the
their
flux,
grabbable
but they're
noses.
still twitching slightly. Odd.
Now, if we might, this is the last part of the
Likely it won't be coming back. Can you show me
island
this
that
way?
I should share with you.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Yes. Good day.
I'm going to cook you. I'm
So
gonna
this
shove
is
you into
this
the
here
oven. You'll come back
is a board for which you may post all sorts of notices for, whether you have something to advertise or you want to make an announcement for the public to see. You may use this board to post that there.
I see.
Some of these are very dated.
Oh.
Never mind them.
The old man said he eats frog legs.
What?
Oh,
goodness.
I think he's lying, if you ask me. I think he's just trying to scare you.
You just see her face a solid red. Hey guys.
Are you alright, Sunshine?
Are you sick?
No, I kind of went somewhere that was rather weird to say the least.
You need some water?
is that?
No!
Rhys! What the
hell? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
What?
Rhys! Was that unusual phrasing or something else?
Rhys, you're very forward. You're very forward.
I don't understand.
Rhys, what did you
the
mean
same
by
thing
that?
that I did.
I'm asking if she's hot, you know, in heat.
Rhys, in heat means something else.
Rhys, she just like grabs his hand, and then pulls him in slightly to whisper what in heat means in his ear.
This entire time. Oh, Father, I curse you.
Rhys, please. Oh my god.
No, it's just I met this really lovely lady named.
To a state where one has increased
let's
by
just say,
desire to do inappropriate actions.
The best term you could say, Rhys, is do you have a
Perhaps I could
fever?
explain more later. This
Okay.
Do you have a
has to do with
fever?
biology. It's a bit awkward.
No, it's just I
it's a
I
humanoid
went
thing.
to
Okay.
I went to a place. I went to I became friends with a very lovely woman named Cherry, and she introduced me to she took me to her workshop,
Okay.
and it turns out that the workshop is very
hot,
very not appropriate for people who are innocent.
Why are you telling us this? Goodness.
Apparently, the witch, the person that I met, Cherry, she doesn't.
Don't know what she's
She
talking
doesn't.
about, but she doesn't seem
That is the images tower.
I can't say it. I'm so red in the face. I'm so shy. I'm sorry.
You're traumatized. I I will ask no further if it is something that is...
I'm not traumatized, it's just...
Could you
It
repeat
was...
that? You're so flustered you are...
goodness.
fluxing. Got him.
No.
Have you found your okie dokie side?
What?
Have you found the side where you're not experiencing the flux?
I'm still pretty flexing.
Take your time.
I am pretty flexing right now. If I look over here, I'm fine, I think.
I shall
But
stand
I'm
where
okay.
it's best for you. Oh.
I think we might need to continue this conversation another time when I'm not... I think we should probably continue this conversation when I'm not flexing this hard.
I understand. You might also...
Thank you.
Write me a letter if we are unable to continue this conversation in person.
Yes, of course. I'll catch you later, Rhys.
You take care.
I suppose that's one way of viewing it.
Apologies for my delay.
That's quite alright.
Hi. We were just talking about the Earth circle here and how I can't cast Earth.
That is fine, neither can I.
I tried a lot.
It is possible.
Yes, I can't, though.
If I remember the books that I've read, you should be able to cast a form of earth magic under the nature affinity, as it is one of the natural elements. However, we shall save that topic for a lesson to be had.
Okay.
This right here, apart from
Not a really
the
nice magic.
Magistrate's Tower, not to be confused with the Mage's Guild Tower, and the Groundskeeper Building, and a well. This is a good spot to take a moment away from the common place. Is a nice
It
getaway.
does seem like the fountain gets very loud sometimes.
Over there at the red tree, there are two benches that you can sit down at. I like to say that's one of the places I like to meditate at, if not the Aether crystal itself.
Where? That tree?
Yes, the tree with red leaves.
Okay. Is there a lot of magic in the tree?
And that's the
That tree is
civilization
part of
side
the-
of the island of Aether. The rest
Yes,
is
the large
the rest
trees
is
with
trees as far as the island reaches.
the trees with very colourful leaves are connected to the ley lines on this island.
Oh, so that explains why they're so
Very
big.
full of
and-
magic, yes.
I see. I suppose I'll have to visit all of them to get used to it.
Yes.
Okay.
For now, I release you from my guidance for the day. The rest of the day is
Okay.
yours. I shall be returning to the Mages Guild dormitory to possibly prepare to reposition my belongings in the Healers Guild.
Oh, goodness. Well, good luck with that.
That's not much. It's the clothes on my back, a jacket,
Oh,
and a sword. I need to show you something later.
Very well then.
But did you have any questions for me before we take our separate ways?
A lot, but mostly about magic, and I think we could talk about that later, maybe.
We can certainly have the discussions of magic at another date. Anything
okay.
about the island that piques your curiosity?
Do have everything they need for people, humanoids, to live lives here. How often are people in the arena?
Quite often, I had to say. Daily.
Okay, and they often get hurt.
Yes, the arena is often either full or empty.
See,
It is
like when we
never.
visited
It is never somewhere in the middle. It is either full or empty. You mentioned something about being capable of healing.
Yes, I'm very capable of healing sometimes.
Would you like to further your learning in the healing magics?
Of course.
Well, I happen to always have this on hand. Let's go to the bench. There's those two benches I was referring to earlier.
Oh, I see. There is a lot of magic here.
The sign-up process is pretty much the same as signing up for the Mages Guild. We would ask your name, your methods of healing, magical or practical. I am capable of both myself. Where are you? Oh, there you are. If you are capable of magical healing, what your magical affinities are, we already know. And should the guild or anyone that has access to the ledger need to call upon you in particular, where might we most likely find you at of the directly connected areas of Aether? And then anything else you would like the guild to be aware of. And like the Mages Guild document, it is publicly accessible. Oh, I would advise you not disclose
are you
any.
touching any of this?
I would advise you not disclose any secrets if you have them. Errol?
Anna.
Oh, sorry.
I have.
What did you say?
I have the parchment and quill and ink for you.
Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to write down the same thing I did for the Mages Guild.
Is about the same as the Mages Guild. Your name, your methods of healing, whether that be magical or practical, you're allowed to have both. I am capable of practical and magical healing myself.
I only do magical healing. I don't know. I don't know enough about humanoids to help physically.
That's one of those things that would definitely come with the experience. And because you are capable of magical healing, we would ask you to write your magical affinities here.
Okay.
The ink and quill is right here. Or you could pull out your own.
Okay. Okay, name, magical, affinities, nature, and what was it again?
The other one you had was holy.
Nature, holy.
Of the
what
directly
else?
connected areas of Aether, should someone have need to call upon you in particular, where might we most likely find you at? Here in Aether? Redwall? Or if you're not sure,
He hasn't been to Redwall yet.
if you're not sure at the moment, you may write float for now.
I think I'll stay here in Aether, somewhere. I don't know yet. Maybe under a tree.
You would be welcome to reside within the Healers Guild building should you have need of a place to rest.
Maybe.
I thought a nice is so needed.
And then, lastly, if there's anything else you would like the guild to be aware of, do keep in mind, much like the ledger for the Mages Guild, ours is public as well. Oh, I would advise
do I need to write down my race?
You do not have to. I would simply refrain from disclosing any secrets within that ledger, if you wish to keep them secrets.
I don't really have any secrets. Okay. Let's see. People seem to like Latkin, so that'll be okay.
And I would bestow upon you a patch with the emblem of the Healers Guild on it. With this, you are welcome to apply it to your person if you so desire, but know that you are not required to do so.
have to sew it in, I guess. Okay.
I have done so with mine.
Oh.
As you see.
I see.
I saw that with your badge.
Okay.
And out of character, like with the Mages Guild, the Healers Guild ledger is in the guild hall.
Okay. Good. How many guilds can I join?
As many as you like, though keep in mind, you can only place yourself in one spot. So if two guilds are having something happen at the exact same time, you would need to make a choice of which one you would participate in.
I see.
And as I have dubbed you my apprentice, there is also my lessons that I will be preparing.
Yes, sir.
On top of our jaunt.
Jaunt.
Okay.
Tempest dance.
Well, with all that aside, I welcome you to the Healers Guild. Through you, we shall live on.
Okay, okay. Do you need to talk about anything? Should I go somewhere?
If you have no further questions about the island, I would now release you to enjoy the rest of the day.
Rhys, by later, did you mean now or another day?
Do you have time to spare?
Yes. Do you have time, though?
It would be in the place I shall rest for the day.
Okay, then I'll see you later today, Mr. Rhys, if not tomorrow.
You take care of Errol. Not Veril, Errol.
Oh, I suppose the name sounds a bit similar. See. Okay. And I'll be around here somewhere.
Again.
Moeni, right? Okay, it's good to meet you, and thank you for saving my life.
It was fun.
Okay, I should go.
They're adorable.
Let us make our way to the Mages Guild dorms.
Perhaps. We aren't potting in the same direction.
We are parting in the same direction, but we have different destinations.
Really should have saved it for another time, so now we have to awkwardly pass by each other. Hello. Farewell.
What?
Hi.
I feel sorry for them.
So do I. But it'll be fine.
I have a long few days ahead of me.
If you make it shorter, then they won't be as long.
That is not how time works.
I have not time to spare.
Why?
Tis a creature at the
Pretty
moment.
sure time magic is illegal here.
He's gonna get
Yes,
up
it is.
on his hind legs, and then he's gonna hand you an object that he just made with a 19. It is very masterfully crafted.
What
it is
is
a
it?
little him.
I think we're headed.
It is a
It
little
just
him.
looks like
it is
him.
a blob shape.
Okay.
Literally, it's just.
It
Thanks.
is made of pure adamantine because he found pure adamantine over there.
No, he didn't.
What is it?
Motherfucker, I'm about to.
He will
It's made
tell
out
you
of rock.
it's made of pure adamantine.
It's
He
made
will
out
tell
of
you it's made
iron.
He will tell you it's made out of pure adamantine, but you will have to roll to see if you actually realize it's just iron.
Thanks.
It's very
creature.
well crafted.
I'm pretty convincing. I'm pretty convincing that that's adamantine.
Which of these don't?
Fair.
That thing gave me a rock in the shape of itself, but that's not what I was heading this way for.
That's a new trinket to be placed somewhere.
Always forget that this door is a pole on the outside.
Goodness.
So on the subject of ghost stories, I had a rather peculiar one a few days ago. And what you're going to see him pull out of the closet is a gem-encrusted sword, which you would recognize as that which belonged to Japard. A few days ago, I was paid a visit by Japard.
Go to Healer's Guild. Bye-bye. Go say hi to them.
Mm.
Go say hello to the healers.
I know not how it happened,
You say hi. I'm saying bye.
but it was very much real if this sword was bestowed upon me that day.
Hmm. That's true then.
It still feels like a dream, but I know it's real. This is real. You can feel it. This is very much real.
Yes, perhaps. It seems what Tempest said is
And as
correct. He really did
you
become a guide.
place your hand upon the sword, you would feel another source of nature affinity within the sword.
Hmm.
I have yet to speak with Tempest about the visit from Japard that I had a few days prior, but I know not how
Yes, perhaps you should.
to wield swords.
Because you'll just have to learn if you wish to use it. Any swordsman around here.
Maybe I can ask John or Tempest about swordsmanship.
Perhaps.
They're probably the only two that I know that I can trust with teaching me swordsmanship.
Very well then.
There's just too much going on right now. Japard.
There truly is quite a lot in what I've heard.
Japard visiting me with bestowing me this sword. Torg, who wants to go after another beholder. At least that's what I had. That is the word I received from some messenger. I had a rather strange visitor at that unnamed forest. Their appearance was reminiscent to that of the Stonebloods. I now have a apprentice, my apologies. And on top of all that, I still am trying to prepare myself for Makahubog Island.
Goodness, perhaps you should ask Tempest for advice on time management.
That might be what I have to do. It's just he is as busy as I am, if not busier.
I hope with one as experienced as him, he will certainly be able to find time for you. He did promise to always have time for his knights.
Is Lashley here?
I just have to remember that.
I have to remember that myself sometimes. But regardless, I know I should leave you to rest.
And rest I shall.
Lashley?
Did I leave the door open?
I closed it behind myself.
I would certainly appreciate it.
Yes. But, well, before I depart, since it feels like it's been some time.
Would you do me a favor? In the hours that I'm not around, would you also keep an eye on that arrow for me?
Of course. I do, having found them just injured like that in the woods, I do feel almost that instinctual protectiveness, responsibility. I'm not quite sure.
I'm not.
I am in your
But
debt.
yes, I will keep watch of them. Please don't be.
I am not in your debt.
We must make it like that. Well, you saved my life once. Now I will look after another for you.
Where is
You take care, Moani. I shall be getting some rest now.
Sleep now.
Thank you. My legs feel weird.
Where did they go?
I really have bitten off more than I can chew.
It smells nasty. Yeah. I can get a
Maybe I ought to practice what I preach. Here I was, concerned at Lazuli for their physical health. And here I am straining myself over mine.
Wow, it's wobbly.
The more I think about it, the less likely I'll be able to sleep.
Mazuli.
Tomorrow marks a new chapter in my life. I should do well to prepare myself for everything.
Sorry, Kefir, that was my bedpost in my spine.
can totally do that.
Because England are playing.
No, yeah, you did tell me that. I'm sorry. I'm a shitty friend. I'm terrible.
I
I'm
can't
a piece of
believe.
shit.
Coming home. It's coming
Wow, I
home.
can't believe you're a piece of shit.
They're gonna win. Are they gonna win or are they gonna lose?
Fuck, I'm a mentor now. Fuck. Shit balls and ass. It seems like they're living their best life. This was a Daedra excursion? What the fuck? What the hell does Stormworths are going through? I'm a fucking mentor. A fucking mentor. Alright guys, I gotta get some rest because I have work right after this. Once I take the headset off, it's straight to bed. Hi Ava, I see you there. So anyway, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you enjoy this and want to see more fantastical roleplay, consider following. Join the Discord and I said follow like I'm still on Twitch. Consider subscribing today, leave a like, and join my socials. Follow my socials. Today marks a new era in the life of Rhys. In the form of a mentor. Alright. I love you guys. Big preach. I've got my work cut out for me. So I'll see you guys next time. Now get out of here.